And we are good with our current stream. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well today. I want to apologize ahead of time if you hear any kind of noises in the background. It's because laundry's being done, so just a heads up. Wanted to let you all know about that. So we're playing some more Judgment. That's what's on the docket for today, because I'm intrigued about the story here. I want to see where it'll go. I'm gonna put the Ko-Fi thing over here. There. And yeah, we're just gonna see where we leave off and maybe see if we can spot some cats along the way. So last we left off, we had attempted to try to find more information about the murders that had been happening to the Kansai Yakuza that have been in town, and we also learned about the side quest stuff, so now we can take on side missions that involve our investigative prowess. And then, as we were finished with all of that, a very fast and loud drone passed up Yagami, and he's like, what the fuck? I gotta see what that's about. So we're gonna head over to the Millennium Tower, aka the most cursed building in the whole series of RGG games, and see what that's about. My guess is we're finally gonna learn about drone racing, which I'll probably suck at, because the drone controls are fine in this game, but I don't know how I'll do on racing drones. But yeah, the cat spotting is pretty important because of this guy. Ah, Yagami-san. Have you found the calico yet? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, so there's a side quest that's probably gonna be a bit of a long-running one, and this one that's about spotting cats. And apparently I need to look for specific ones. It's not just like in Yakuza 6 where you can just find cats wherever of all kinds and just try to, you know, them over, you know? You gotta find a calico first, but I don't know where Calico Cat is. But first, let's do this thing. I think the drone went down this way. Huh? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, what gives? So sorry. Are you all right? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Oh, what a relief. But I guess my customization was all wrong. I need to put more of a focus on speed. What's he babbling about? I don't think speed is the point, man. You need to be careful when you're flying drones in a crowded city. Actually, wait. Isn't there like a ban on drones in Tokyo? Hold on. Hold on, let's see. Allows 5G access for drones will end prohibitions on drones accessing 5G. Oh, okay, so I guess maybe they were banned, but they were prohibited, but then they lifted that. Huh. Because I figured they probably would lift it, I figured they would ban it because there's such a big thing about privacy, and also drones in a crowded area can be not ideal. So, yeah. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, this little guy goes pretty wild sometimes. It's not funny if you ask me. I'd say you're just a bad pilot. Oh, I can't argue with you there. But flying drones is pretty hard, you know? Yeah. I know, I have one myself. Oh, you do? That makes us rivals then. Excuse me? Rivals? Like of the Ether variety in that really cool platformer fighting game? Yeah, you're probably on your way to register now, aren't you? Back it up. Register for what? What? How do you not know? The drone races, man. There's a race? Okay. Yep, sure enough. Sure is, it's today. In fact, when my drone came at you, I was in the middle of a test flight. So I see. But is it even legal to fly that fast in the city? Of course it is for a race. You gotta go fast to win. In fact, the sign-up area is just up ahead. Why don't you enter? Huh? Come on, right over here. Get a move on. Hey! This is where you sign up. Looks like you've got a pretty lively little community. Yeah, everyone's doing last-minute mods for the race. Customs, huh? Yeah, tweaking it for maximum speed is the only way you're gonna win. Hey, I know. Show me your drone. Okay. This could be a little rough, but I need to borrow your drone. Fine, but what are you planning on doing? Don't worry. This'll make up for crashing into you earlier. Just this once. There, you're good to go. What did you do? I modified it so it'd be faster. You did? I don't see a difference. I only modded the guts, but when you see it in the race, your jaw's gonna hit the floor. Really? Just make sure not to fly too fast outside the race, okay? They've been cracking down on us because of a few bad apples. Yeah, I'll be careful. How does a guy who crash landed right into my face give me a speed lecture? Huh? What's going on over there? Oh, that's the drone lab. Lab? To put it simply, they make drone parts. If you're ever struggling with a race, you can hit them up to improve your machine. Ah, so the goal is to customize it yourself. You can obtain materials for drone parts as prizes for mini games or by finding them in the city. Some materials can only be found in places accessible by drone. Oh, so that probably means I have to use my drone in the city. Okay. All right, I think that does it for me. Next time we meet, it'll be on the racetrack. Oh, I never give you my name, did I? It's Makihara. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Yeah. If you ever have any questions about drone racing, just let me know. Drone racing, huh? Well, it does sound like fun. So I'm guessing, am I forced to give it a try? Oop.
Hello?
Yo, Kaito. Ayabe's ready for us. Says he might have some info on the mole.
Nice work, Kaito-san.
We're meeting at that indoor fishing pond. Koi bride or some shit. You heard of it?
Indoor fishing pond? Can't say I have.
Neither had I till about 10 minutes ago. Anyway, it's over on Shichifuku Street. I'll meet you there.
Indoor fishing pond. That just sounds like catching. What? That doesn't sound very sportsman-like. Huh. Ooh. Oh. All those small screws and stuff, I see. Frame, motor, yeah. I got it. I see now. So I can participate in these if I want. What kind of prizes do I get? Have you ever raced a drone before? If not, we recommend trying the test flight first. Would you like the test flight? Sure. We'll give it a try. Okay, so it's a pretty simple circuit thing. I imagine this probably will not stack up as strongly as Pocket Circuit, but it'll be fun in its own way.
Let's race.
I'm sorry, do we have a duck head? Also, why the fuck am I wearing Google Glass?
Hit it.
I see. That's how this works. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, don't... If I ever had a drone, you can definitely count for certain I would not be using it in a crowded area like this, because this is like... This is dangerous, actually. With the same situation of like it potentially running into people or what have you.
Turbo time.
I can't believe it. He said it's turbo time and then turboed all over the place. That's my favorite thing in the game. First, That's nice. Okay, so we got a health bar at the bottom, too. All right, I see how this works. Okay. Yeah, I can see this being a fun distraction. No. Alright. Cool. So that was just a test run. Again, it seems like a good distraction. Now what I wonder is... Yeah, I don't know if I can... I don't know how to take my drone out in just the middle of the... in the middle of exploring places, so... Any drone parts I find, I'll probably just find them on my own and then try racing them by myself. Because I don't really see myself really doing drone races on stream. So now we need to go to an indoor fishing spot. That just feels so weird to me. Like, the closest I probably experienced with that was, let's see, I was very young, and we went to this kind of amusement park area that had like a square... It was a dock that had like a square... What the fuck? It was a dock that had like some kind of square space in the middle where you could just drop your line in and then you just get catfish out of the center. I liked it as a kid because it meant that, you know, I didn't have to wait too long on catching fish, but I have since learned of the true joy that is just kind of throwing a line in the water and then just kind of relaxing, you know? Fishing doesn't need to be about catching the fish. It can just be about enjoying nature for a little while. But indoor fishing pond, that just feels like... I don't know how to describe that. That's just weird to me. Oh wait, I need to get fixed up. There's that children's park and go to the doctor.
Give up, do you?
There we go. Ooh, bronze plate. I could probably go sell that, actually.
What a waste.
Yeah, why not? Let's go sell that. At Ebisu. It's down that way. Wait, there's a special blue icon. What is that? Okay, we'll go to Ebisu and then we'll check out what that blue case thing is. I'm curious. You know, as much as I joke about the segways being used in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, without access to fast travel by way of taxi, I do kind of miss the faster mode of travel that the segways provided. It was kind of nice, not gonna lie.
Bring it on.
You're not getting my money.
Try, jerk.
No, 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 no. There we go.
Really, guys?
Actually, we're pretty hurt for health, so let's go have some food. We can heal up. Oh, hello. Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of your time? My name is Sagara, and I'm the manager of this establishment. We're currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. You can try out several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Coffee challenge? Free coffee? Sure.
Yep.
I'm up for a little challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well then, allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterwards, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough, yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in a coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent. Yeah, I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following: a deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light and lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how about something smells or feels? Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced that's the very reason we can enjoy it, because it is so broad. Does that not seem to be the case? You make a valid point. There really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Guatemalan, Blue Mountain, Kona, and Mocha. Guatemalan coffee features a fruity, acidic flavor which is balanced well by its bitterness. Furthermore, it's accented by a sweet aroma and contains the perfect amount of richness that makes it simply irresistible. Blue Mountain, esteemed as the king of coffee beans, is one of our most popular coffees and a standard of our menu. It boasts a refined scent, smooth texture, and a nice balance of sour and bitter. Kona is a famous type of coffee that hails from Hawaii. It's known for its strong acidity and refreshing taste. And thanks to its relative lack of bitterness, it's quite easy to drink. Even gives off a light sweet scent. Mocha is distinct for its rich, bitter flavor that lingers on the tongue. It also bears a bold, fruity sort of acidity. Thanks to its elegant, mellow aroma, we sometimes call it our Lady of Coffee. Or sometimes call it our Lady of Coffee. Wow, you actually memorized all that? That's nuts. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now, please remain waiting in your seat.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Okay. So we gotta guess what the coffee is. Only one sip? Pfft. Like, I've become a bit more aware of coffee in terms of taste and tasting notes and the feel of it, as well as how bitter it is. And I can say for certain that I'm more of a medium roast guy, and I'm fine with coffee from most places, but I've had some coffee from spots that are just not good. I see. So I should look at the chart and make a good note of the taste. It's strikingly acidic, sour even, not bitter. Heck, it's almost sugary. Now that's a sweet aloha. Now, which coffee is this? So, have you decided on your answer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. So, he said, so it was sour and bitter, but on the sweet side. My guess is Kona. Yeah. The coffee you chose is correct. You, sir, have the palate of a veritable Epicurean? What the fuck is that? Hold on, I don't know that word. A disciple or student of the Greek philosopher Epicurus. Veritable Epicurean for coffee? I've never heard that word before. Cheers to you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Quite so. Now, were you able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I could concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid. and I'd say this coffee cupping event I planned has certainly done its job. Is there any particular reason why you went with a blind taste test?
Hi!
Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end, it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like as long as the drink tastes good to them. I firmly believe that. That is why I put together a special event. Where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. Not worthy-free, that's a weird one. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard. And I'd honestly have to agree, today was fun. Why, thank you. I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste and try our coffee again.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll stop by next time I need a caffeine boost. Did that heal me up? Did that heal me, actually? It didn't. Didn't think it would.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go with that and sandwich shit. Sandwich shit, yeah. You have acquired a Kamaro Go coupon since you used 1,200 yen or more. The discount coupon will be applied to your next visit. Nice!
Back to it.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Cool. Alright. Episupan. And then we need to go to the doctor in the sewers to heal up my permanent injury that I somehow got. I don't remember how I got it, but I got... No!
いらっしゃいま
I
せ。
think I got it from a boss fight. Yeah. Silver... Ooh, I have a silver plate too? Okay. And an iron. Okay. That works.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's buy... Got a top shelf screw. All those are for the drone races, by the way.
ありがとうございました。
There we go. Alright, now let's see what this side file is about. What's that noise? An alarm? Where's it coming from? What the fuck? What? That was an explosion. Huh? Run for it! Call the police! Run! Is it a terrorist? Some kind of Yakuza thing? That noise again. Another bomb? Where's it coming from? Okay, somebody's just putting bombs in places. Here it is. It really is a bomb. Ah, mommy! How'd this kid end up here alone? This is bad. This kid could get... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No time to think. Shit! Only 15 seconds left. What the fuck? Shit! No time left. Just gotta do it. Did we survive? Yasukun! Mommy? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God. I thought we were both goners. Phone call? Who would be calling me from a blocked number?
Hello?
Hello? There are bombs in Kamurocho. Excuse me? I said I placed bombs in Kamurocho. 3 in total. The first one exploded, as you saw. The second you have just disarmed. And that leaves one more. Hold on. Who are you? And how'd you get my number? Is there really time to be asking questions? You have 5 minutes before it explodes. If you don't want anyone else to get hurt, I suggest you start looking. Wait! Fine, I'll look for it. But where? You've got to tell me where. I suppose it wouldn't be fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze. The Angle of... Wait, Angle or Angel? What kind of hint is that? Give it some thought, why don't you? Just remember, the clock's ticking. 5 minutes. Things are going to get messy if you fail. The Angle of the Warrior's Maze. What the hell? My guess is Champion District. Because that's the only thing related to... Wrong direction. That's the only thing related to warriors that I can picture. Can I even fast travel to... I can. Please. Taxi. Open. Okay, I cannot go that way. I cannot go by taxi. In that case... Run. Okay, so Angle of the Warrior's Maze.
Wow, really?
Oh, and it doesn't pause? Oh, fantastic.
What a waste.
Did I find it? Yes, I thought so. Angle of the Warrior's Maze. He had to have meant... Oh no, it was Angel. Don't you hate it when you mix up a word simply because of the placement of one letter? The Earth... It must have meant Earth Angel here in the Champion District, right? Now where's the bomb? Found it! Same type of bomb as the others, so I should be able to just pull the wire. Did that work? The countdown stopped. Thank God.
Hello?
Hello? You've done well. Is there a point to this? What's your game? Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see. Chosen? Chosen for what? Chosen to stop me. You either succeed or Kamurocho will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now you just be a good boy and wait. Hey! He hung up. Who the hell is this guy? He said this isn't over, though. Shit, what should I do? Well, that's a way to start off. But we gotta go to the place to get healed up since we've got a mortal wound on us. But yeah, so the general gist of the story that we left off on was that Yagami got the Yakuza that he was trying to investigate off of a murder charge, and then after that was done, Yagami was like, I think that while he did not kill that Kansai Yakuza that's the victim in this case, he did at the very least seem to have something to do with it, and there was somebody else that was doing the murder. So that's what we're investigating right now, is what happened in the intervening moments of everything. Like, how is he involved? How did the Yakuza die? And who's the one that did it? So that's what we've been doing in the main story. So let's heal up our mortal wound. And we did unlock, we unlocked side cases, which I may just go ahead and, I may do like a couple more of them if I can. Just because I find some of them could probably be very interesting in their own way. Kamurocho's never looked so different. Like, it's like I recognize it as Kamurocho, but the general mood of the look of this game is just very different versus how I'm used to in the Yakuza series. And it's still the Dragon Engine, so it's got high graphical fidelity, but there's still occasional moments of funny, need some funny moments. 20,000 for a full heal? I'll take it. Like, being able to just lift a manhole cover like that, it's not impossible, it's just really goddamn hard. Like, as I've talked about on stream before, those things weigh a lot. Okay, so let's head back to our office, if we can do that. And I want to see if there's any more. Well, let's check to see if there's any more side cases available for us. And if there aren't, then I'll just... If there aren't any side cases available, then I'll just go ahead and do the story.
You asked for What a waste.
What a waste. We've also got some other things we can check out, like getting some more friend meters up, since we have eateries we can go into for this stuff. Because I think one of them was right here. Yeah, it was a coffee shop on the second floor.
Again.
Oh, I want to see. My guess is that heat actions or special moves with the. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Nothing special with the crowbar.
Really, guys?
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of weapons in the RGG style games post like Yakuza 5 tend to have lost a lot of the more unique weapon heat moves, and a lot of them just kind of are the same. Welcome. How many in your party, sir? Just me. Okay, so the friend quest in this is that there's somebody that works in this coffee shop that kind of has a crush on his coworker. And this is the coworker. Just me. Okay, party of one. Please follow me. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know why I suddenly yawned. You wouldn't happen to be new here, would you? Hi. Oh, yes. I just started part-time. My name's Miharu Shima. Yeah. Oh, two separate ones. I've heard that name before. This must be the girl Norimoto-kun's been talking about. Hey. Miharu-chan. Got it. I'm Yagami. I come here all the time, so it's nice to finally see a new face. Oh, you're a regular? Wow, it's nice to meet you. Ah, to be young and in love. Guess I could help Norimoto-kun out a bit. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually enthusiastic about their job. I bet you're popular with the customers. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not popular inside or outside of work. Really? Never would have guessed. I'm sure you at least have a boyfriend, right? Hi. Nope, but if you know any good candidates, tell them I am accepting applications. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding a good guy. Unless you're the type who has crazy high expectations. Don't be silly, I'm not that picky. And just out of curiosity, on a purely platonic level, what kind of guys are your type? He's gotta have a great sense of humor and be a good conversationalist too. Someone who can cheer me up anytime. Sounds about right. Well, I hope he turns up soon.
Hi.
Me too. Pray for me, Yagami-san. Okay, so we got a... Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming. So, yeah, we got somebody that we're gonna be a wingman for. I don't know why I'm yawning so much suddenly. Ugh. I swear this warm weather keeps making me so drowsy. I hate it. It's so bad. Alright. Now, let's head back to the office and check on that, head back to the office and check on the side case situation, because I think the game tutorialed me in saying that side cases will appear in the office. Right? You can play video game. Alright. How are the jobs looking? Ah! Where'd my jacket go and panty thief, huh? 50,000, that's good money. Sure, yeah. There's a panty thief on the loose. Client Yosuke Saotome. Not even the police can get this guy, so I'm asking you. He stole my sister's panties and now he has her in his sights. I'm worried about what'll happen next. I'm waiting at M's Side Cafe with my sister. I'm the pretty boy with black short hair, lol. My sister looks like me, but with longer hair. Sure, why not? Okay, now my question is, can I take multiple cases? Or just one? Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, cool, I can! My special jacket has disappeared. It was given to me by my older brother, and it means a lot to me. It's my soul, more important than my life. Please find it as quickly as possible. I'll be waiting at Wild Jackson on Tenkaichi Street. If you see some gaudy guy with brown hair, gray jacket, and red shirt, that's probably me. Okay. M's Side Cafe and Wild Jackson. So I'm guessing more get unlocked as we keep going through the game. So Smile Burger, Wild Jackson is over. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Wait. Yeah, that's not it. Where's Wild Jackson? There it is. So where's M's Side Cafe? Cafe Mijore, no. Sushi, no. Where is M's Side Cafe? No, no. There it is. All right. So a panty thief and a jacket is missing.
Bring it on.
Oh, that's a mini boss.
What a waste.
What is that? Okay, now that we've gotten the drone races unlocked, we're just going to be getting a ton of stuff just picked up on the side.
Back to it.
So M's Side Cafe was somewhere around here. I think it wasn't here. There we go. Hey, 3,000 yen.
And stay down.
Is it this way? Okay, there you are. You must be Saotome-san? I'm Yagami, the detective you were asking about. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san.
Domo.
And yes, I'm Yosuke Saotome. Oh, and this is my sister, Tsukino.
Thanks so much, Yagami-san.
I hate yawning so much. It's awful. Ugh. Hello. Guess they're twins or something. Oh my god, his jacket is clipping into the back of the chair. Well, shall we get down to business? What can I help you with? Before that, Yagami-san, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of the Twisted Trio? No. Should I? Should I have? Well, yes, they're a gang of perverts who have been terrorizing Kamurocho. Stealing underwear, public groping, peeping on unsuspecting couples. These guys are shameless. Oh, first I'm hearing about them. Now you know, they're 3 really bad guys, and they have names to prove it. Our problem is with the Panty Professor. Huh? The Panty Professor? Did I hear that right? I'm afraid so. His obsession with women's underwear is how he earned that one. Which brings us to my request. A few days ago, my sister fell victim to this Panty Professor. I'm sorry to hear that. Yagami-san, you have to bring this wretch to justice.
Will you?
Please, detective. I can't even relax in my own bedroom anymore. Well, I need a little more info first. And I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable to discuss, but it's fine. But, every time I hang my panties out to dry on the balcony, they get stolen. It never fails, especially with my panties that have a certain style. Sorry, I misread that as something. What is happening in my brain? I can't read suddenly. Hold on. Ugh. God, I'm sorry I'm yawning so much and having to hydrate. It's like getting into the mid 80s to mid 90s weather-wise in my area, so it being muggy and warm just makes me really sleepy. Ugh. Have you managed to catch a glimpse of the culprit?
Actually.
Well, not exactly. He actually steals them with a drone. A drone? Yep. Yeah. That's his MO. You could even say it's his calling card. Ah, so that's how you came to suspect you were a victim of the Panty Professor himself. And have you gone to the police with this? Of course we have, but even with all their resources, they're struggling to tighten the noose on this guy. This drone is pretty fast, too. Then it sounds like we'll need to set up a trap to catch him.
Yagami-san.
Then could you plan on taking the case? I offered 50,000 yen for the job. Yep. Yes, that's fine. But you're a student, right? Can you afford that? Oh, don't worry about me. But how will you catch him? I think we'll have to draw him out. With panties. That's a good plan, but then we'd need to know what his preferences are. She needs to spill it. This is about to get awkward. We gotta ask. Tsukino-san, if you want my help, you'll need to divulge what kind of panties you wear. Huh? It's how it has to be. Are they white? Black? Thongs?
Please.
He's right. The more detail you can give me, the better our chances. You really need a lot of details, huh? You want to catch this guy or not, Tsukino? He wouldn't ask unless he needed that information.
Please.
He's right. Trust me, this is purely professional. I don't have any personal stake in this.
There's a pattern, I guess.
Okay, so some of these voice lines are... So some of the lines are voiced. And that is... They're lace, mostly black, but I have a few red pairs too. Some have little ribbons on the front. That should be enough. Thanks for your bravery, Tsukino. Well, that could have gone worse. Okay, I'll find some panties just like that and I'll set the trap. If this Panty Professor guy really is out there, that should lure him out. But even if it does, how will you catch him? That's why he uses the drone. The drone is going somewhere. If I put a GPS tracker on the panties, I'll know exactly where. Huh, that's pretty clever, actually. I'm looking forward to your results, Yagami-san. Thank you so much. Help us get this pervert off the streets. I'll do what I can. Oh man, I was not expecting that. Like, okay, yeah, this is going. So there's a trio. Jesus Christ. Guess I should head over to Lamarche and buy some panties. Good times. Like, what's next for the jacket guy? Is he gonna be like, ah, yes, the jacket was stolen by somebody who likes to sniff body odor. They like to sniff bodily musk. All right, so Twisted Trio. That implies I'm gonna have to deal with 2 more quests of this shit. Like, this is gonna be an interesting case situation. I actually wonder what usually goes into, I wonder now what kind of work a private investigator usually does. Like, I imagine, because they're essentially just supposed to be freelance with a lot of this stuff, but how? Itena. Out of the way. Like, I wonder how well a private investigator does in terms of money making. Because literally anytime in media when you see somebody that's a private investigator, they're like, their apartment's usually trashed or they're just barely making it by. It never really makes it sound like a very appealing career prospect.
Really, guys?
All right. Into Lamarche.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Would you like these gift wrapped, sir? No thanks. I have a more immediate need for these. An immediate need, sir? Very well, sir. Discretion is our guarantee. Wait, what? No, they're not for me. Of course not, sir. To each their own. I'm really on a roll today. Okay, once I have a tracker on these, I'll just need to take them up to the roof. Actually, hold on. How much does a private investigator make? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like kind of a median type of job. Yeah, doesn't like it's not awful, but definitely not something that you could probably do to sustain on your own fully. So yeah, that's just that makes sense to me. It's just in media a lot of times you tend to see private investigators just not live in very good apartments or just be in squalor because I guess that's part of the appeal. Kind of like the ratty look that's supposed to be super sort of stoic in its own way. Kind of like the Eddie Valiant situation.
And stay down.
All right.
なんだ
Nope, need to go to the roof. All right, time to head up. I'm guessing, do I have to race this guy's drone? I guess this should do it. And, you know, I guess another question is, like, to prevent theft, they could also put the panties in the wash and dryer. Japan, from what I know, apparently doesn't do dryer, like in-unit dryers, unless it's like a stormy weather situation. And even then, they don't really have dedicated dryers. Instead, what they do is they either hang them out in the elements to dry, or if it's raining or if it's cold, their bathrooms, like the bath area with the tub and everything, actually have a dryer function in there that is supposed to help dry your clothes whenever you're done with the washing machine. So there you go, fun fact. So Yeah. Ah, here comes a drone. God.
Nice.
Yes, took the bait. Now just follow the signal of our intrepid panty thief to the source. The batting cages. The batting cages, okay. How small can GPS trackers be? My guess is that they probably could be, like if they could fit into those, I imagine they probably are pretty small. Like you could get some that are pretty small. But yeah, I've learned a bit about how Japanese apartments kind of are, as well as houses. And yeah, like even in houses, you could have dryers in the house, but again, you'll find more often than not people just hang their stuff outside to dry, since that's just the preference. I think I don't know the exact reason why a lot of them don't have in-unit dryers, but it's what they do. And another thing I learned is that a lot of Japanese apartments and homes don't actually come with a washer, dryer, or even a fridge. You have to buy those yourself and get them installed. So, yeah, that's something. Like, it's a rare occurrence if you're ever gonna find a apartment or a house that comes with a washer and dryer unit, or what have you.
Boy.
Hey there, sport. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Sure, why not? Are you one of the millions dissatisfied with poor or unusual batting performances? The name's Hatano, by the way. Batting performances? Now, I developed sports equipment all across Japan, and I know a real slugger when I see one. What's your name, champ?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami.
Yagami-san.
I'll get straight to the point, Yagami-san. I've seen you set up to bat several times now, and I always think, wow, this rookie's got himself a pretty powerful swing. You think so? Oh, most definitely. I find myself saying, man, this guy's good. If only he knew how to pick the right equipment. Is that right? So how about this? I will give you the incredible opportunity to test our all-new batting gloves. Batting gloves? Not just any batting gloves either. They'll beef up your swing, improve your grip, and keep your hands blister-free. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. You'll be helping me gather valuable product data too, so don't be shy, give them a try. How about it, Yagami-san? Are you on the ball with this one? I guess. And for only $19.99, plus shipping and handling, you can be able to take home these blister-free batting gloves into your next game. Hit a home run on these deals. Call this toll-free number now. That's the energy this guy's giving me. Then they're yours for the very low price of 3,000 yen.
Huh?
Wait, now you're asking for money? Of course. You give and you get. Live and learn. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Surely you know the deal by now. Do I really want to spend 3,000 yen though? Sure. I've got the money. I'll take it. Fantastic! You'll be swinging for the fences in no time. And anytime I have a new product, I'll bring it here with me. Okay, and I guess I'll see you around. All right, that works. All right, my guess is that this guy's probably on the roof of the batting center. Right? Yes. That's Shogi. There he is. Ah, the fragrance is fresh, but there are notes of musk. Perhaps this is a nice and burly working woman type. Hey, you. Who dares disturb my feast? You're the one they call the Panty Professor? Indeed I am. I have a great many names. Panty Professor, Skivvy Scholar, Lingerie Literary. Perhaps you have come to partake of the banquet with me? Or are you just a scavenger hoping for some sloppy seconds? Not to ruin the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine per se. I bought them to lure you out. What? I don't deserve this punishment. Oh my god. Did he just power up from that? What the fuck? Hey! Ugh! I'm gonna puke! I've been basking in the scent of man sweat? Just come along quietly, man. We'll find you some real strong odors down at the station. Never! There are far too many panties in the world just waiting for me to discover them. If you're going to interfere, then this is where you die. Watch him be like a super boss with 9 million HP. Damn, he's going for a gun. The fuck? Wait, whose are those? These belong to none other than the heartthrob supermodel Arisa Takeda. Oh my god, he's actually fucking powering up. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes! Their fuchsia power is swelling. Well, swelling? Welling up within me! What? Is he actually getting stronger? The scent of Eros grants me strength! Prepare yourself for the might of my swelling libido!
You don't give up, do you?
Is he actually strong? Oh, he takes a bit of hits. Oh my god. Okay, so he doesn't hurt, but he does tank it. He does tank a bit. Okay, yeah, now he's going down. Ow. Yeah, he's strong. I'm guessing like the second that I find like the next guy, like the final guy of the trio, he'll be like, try and hit me, Mr. Try and hit me levels of ridiculous speed or something. There we go. How? Even my panty-fueled rage couldn't cut the mustard. Hey, you're coming downtown, sicko. I may have fallen limp, but the others still stand erect. They shall ensure you meet your end. See you in hell. That's enough out of you. Come on. I should tell Satomi, the Saltome twins, of what happened. I want to say Satomi, but that's not the name. You can rest easy now. The Panty Professor's going away for a long time. Wow, you're amazing, Yagami-san. You actually caught him?
You did great, Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. Now I can sleep in peace. Oh, but before I forget, I think Tsukino wanted to ask you a favor. Yeah? Shoot.
This is embarrassing.
This is hard to ask, but don't worry, I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? Knowing knowing that's out there is mortifying. Sure, if that'll make you more comfortable. This Panty Professor is probably the first guy to actually see them, huh, Tsukino?
Yosuke!
Didn't I just say I wanted to think about it? Or didn't I just say I didn't want to think about it? Hey, Yagami-san. Just so you know, Tsukino is on the market. I'd say if you wanted to see her panties. Get out of here with that. No, I don't think I would do that. No. I don't think I would. No, that does not. No. First off, she's a client. Second off, that's not right. Like, no. Also, that's kind of insensitive of her brother. What the fuck? Twisted trio. Let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. Well, considering that they're a side case situation, my guess is no. But yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I know dating's a part of the game, but I don't know. Doesn't exactly speak well if you're gonna date a former client. That's kind of a power play. That's kind of a power situation that doesn't feel very yeah, it doesn't feel very ethical. Oh, it's that Wild Jackson. Okay. There's multiple Wild Jacksons and Smile Burgers in Kamurocho, so I keep mistaking one for the other. Actually, I need to heal, because that bite genuinely stung. So, let's have a Wild Burger. Wild Borglar. Borgir.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
All right. Believe it's this guy. Oh, are you Yagami-san by any chance? Yes, I got your job request. So what do you say we talk business? This has something to do with a stolen jacket? Yeah, my bag got swiped and it was in there. Where did you last see it? In the park. I went to the bathroom and I accidentally left it in there. But when I realized what I'd done, I ran back and it was already gone. That's unfortunate. Can't take your eyes off anything in this city. Was anything else in the bag? Yeah, my wallet and my watch were in there too. But the jacket is what matters. That thing means more to me than life itself. Was it gold-studded or something? No, it's more of a sentimental value. My older brother gave it to me, and I really respect the guy. Sure, I get that. And have you gone to the police? I did, but they said they'd have an ice cube's chance in hell of finding it. Pretty blunt, but I can see their point. What park did you lose your bag in? And can you describe it? The children's park on Shichifuku Street. The bag is yellow with leather straps, a little smaller than a duffel bag. Great, thanks. Can you describe your jacket, wallet, and watch too? My jacket's blue and white, and there's a tiger embroidered on the back. It says tiger on it too. My wallet's made of blue fabric and my watch is bright yellow. I better get all this down. All right. I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best to see if I can track them down. And you can cover 50,000 yen as my fee?
Hi.
Not gonna lie, that's expensive for me. That jacket is worth any price.
Yep.
And I'll be in touch when I find it. I'll be waiting for good news. All right, guess I'll start with the part where he lost the bag. Okay, yeah, 2 cases to start off with isn't bad. Excuse me, but may I have a moment of your time? Oh, right, there's a friendship thing here. Sure. Okay, I'm, Takeo Inose, the manager of the Wild Jackson in which you have just eaten. Look, I'm in a terrible bind here. If you'd be so kind as to share your thoughts on how to improve our restaurant, I would be forever in your debt. Improve it? This guy looks like he's about to have a meltdown. Maybe talking to him will help him calm down. Sure. I guess I could share a few thoughts. Oh, you're a godsend. So, what advice can you give me? You're looking to make it better? I mean, I already enjoy the food. Are you not going to make enough profit or something? Are you not making enough profit or something? Yes, lately we've been hit hard by our rival, Wet Kitchen. Our profits have been tanking. And with sales as low as these, corporate's been dangling the idea of termination over my head unless I turn things around. Ouch. I had no idea things were that bad. I guess you didn't need to hear all that. Sorry to trouble you. Also, like, I'm guessing maybe he has like a non-rival or a non-competitor part of his contract where he can't go to a competing business after he's been fired, which is such a dog shit thing, you know? I'm glad that that's on the docket for potentially getting completely scrapped in the future. If it goes through, then that's going to be huge, especially for people that might get laid off at any given moment. Well, now I understand why you're worried. Anyway, is there anything in particular you wanted feedback on?
Hi.
Ah, yes. I was hoping to present some potential improvements to our store and possibly the rest of the chain. Tell me, is there anything about Wild Jackson that strikes you as mediocre or perhaps unappealing? It's pretty tough to say. I can't really think of anything specific. Maybe you should ask a customer who hasn't been here in a while, or someone who doesn't eat here anymore, period. That would be ideal, but how would I even begin to look for someone like that? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something about Wild Jackson while scrolling through chatter a while back. I imagine if there were any complaints online, they'd be on social media. Maybe we can use those as clues to turn this place around. Besides, I already have a lead, so I may as well lend a hand. Seems like this guy's got it pretty rough as it is. Yeah, a lot of companies will tend to want to do damage control on socials when people have bad experiences with them. Something I noticed when I was expressing some really bad internet problems I was having, and the internet company was like, "Hey, we noticed your thing on Twitter. You got what's the feedback that you've gotten?" I'm like, "We're already trying to handle it on our end." And yeah, it was just a typical corporate Twitter response situation, which, you know, sometimes corporate Twitter can be funny. You know, they can have some fun replies and everything, but other times it's corporate Twitter. You know, sometimes they can have a sense of humor and be good about stuff, but other times they're not.
Excuse me.
I have an idea, Inose-san. One of my friends is really good at finding things on social media. Why don't we start there? Huh? You're really gonna help me out? Yeah. If there's any information that needs finding, we're your go-to guys. Thank you, kind sir. Tsukumo should be at Mantai as usual. I'll have him check out Wild Jackson's reputation. Alright, so let's go check out Mantai then. And that's on the way to the park, so let's go check that out too. It's so weird to remember how this middle section here in Kamurocho was not this like outdoor sitting area that was like a food stall spot. It was like it had just a big old display of plants and a sitting spot in the middle. It's really weird. It's like seeing something in your hometown change in some small or significant way that really, like, you can just put a pin in that and immediately and go, I noticed that's different. Hey, Tsukumo, do you have a sec? What do you need, Yagamishi? I'm helping out this guy who needs some research. Can you do your thing?
Leave it to me.
You mean the chatter search? Sure. What do you want to look up? I need to figure out what people have been saying about Wild Jackson recently. Limit the posts to within the past month.
Okay.
No problem. I'll push it to your phone. This is a lot of hits. Anything we can use to narrow this down? Yeah, I need to find out why Wild Jackson's sales have been going down. I should choose more specific keywords. Something logical that would bring up the most relevant posts. Let's see here. Tastes like ass. Well, Yagami said the food's good. Try chicken. And you put chicken as a keyword. Seems positive enough. Wild Jackson's fried chicken is a classic. I suppose we won't get any further by looking up what they're doing right. Specials? You put specials as a keyword.
Huh?
Here we go. Most of these posts do seem to be asking about new specials. Perhaps they haven't done any promotions lately. Gotcha. If people get bored of the same old menu, they might stop coming as often, which would naturally impact Wild Jackson's revenue.
Naturally.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head. And I guess it's case closed. Thanks, Tsukumo. I got what I needed. Glad to be of service. Feel free to ask for my assistance whenever you need it. Yeah, this guy is like a IT wizard that Yagami just has, who's like an informant for him. And he just lives in an internet cafe spot. Doesn't really go outside. Which, like, I don't know how how many times you could end up renting a space like an internet cafe before like the manager of the place will come up to you and say, hey, can you please go? You're just taking up a space. But then you could just pull the I'm a paying customer card. I don't know. It's just, you rent out an internet cafe for multiple days and you just sleep there. Like, how much do you have to pay usually? Because, like, I don't know if there's a per hour charge that there usually is with an internet cafe spot. So now I'm kind of wondering what other, like, are there other kinds of charges that you can do? Like, can you just choose to take a multi-day charge or something? That's, I don't know, just thinking. Let's see. Manga cafes. Initial 30 minutes for about 200 to 400 yen. Okay. 5 hour, 980 yen for 5 hours for private booths, but open seats a lot cheaper. So I guess maybe the... Okay, so 8 hours is... 5 to 8 hours is about 1,500 to 2,500 yen. So... what's the scaling on that kind of price range, then? I don't know. Like, it's just such an interesting idea. Like... and there's showers there, so you can keep yourself in decent hygiene, I guess, if you have your own shampoo with you. It's just... living in a manga or internet cafe. Huh. Yeah, you gotta do promotions if you want people to not get bored of your menu. Gotta add like a special menu item or maybe a food challenge or something. Coupon promotions, you know, stuff like that.
Yep.
Let me ask you something. When was the last time Wild Jackson came out with any new promotions? Huh? Actually, now that you mention it, it has been quite a long time. Well, it seems like people are wondering what's the next big thing for Wild Jackson. They're hungry for something new. That actually makes a lot of sense. We've definitely been slacking in the creative department lately. At least I have. Forget I said that. Anyways, I'm gonna gather more info that supports your findings and report to corporate at once. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, by the way, I want to thank you properly for all your help. May I have your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. As for thanking me, all I really wanted is to try your new special. Once it's ready, sure. Until then, I'll get busy making Wild Jackson the best it can possibly be. Yeah, like, you'll occasionally see a lot of fast food places just constantly advertise new types of burgers or new types of deals or what have you. Like, getting those promotions and specials up are is what makes people come back and, you know, make people interested in continuing to be patrons of a spot. Like, thinking of a fuel saver situation, for instance. Like, you know, some places will give you a card that you can use at specific gas stations, where if you shop at a store, you'll get some cents off on your next gas visit, which, you know, for a country as car dependent as America is kind of important. So, yeah, promotions, they can be good.
What a waste.
It's just sometimes they can be very invasive if you have too many ads at once. Or if the product's just not good. like the chicken fries from Burger King. Those are terrible.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Huh? What do you want? I'm looking for a bag that got lost around here, and I wanted to ask if maybe you'd seen it. Yeah? What kind of bag? A yellow one with leather straps. It got left in the bathroom and stolen. But it had a wallet and a jacket in it. Ring any bells? Nah, I didn't see anything, but... See those homeless guys? Maybe they know. They're here dusk till dawn most of the time. I see. Thanks for the tip. Excuse me, I'm looking for a bag that got lost in this park. Did you see anything? Oh, you think we go around stealing bags because we're homeless? No, not at all. I just thought you might have seen it since you're here a lot. It's a yellow bag with leather straps and got left in the bathroom. Yeah, I've seen it. Really? Do you know what happened to it? I might, if you bring me 2 bento.
Huh?
Really? I need to bargain for this? Sorry, I'm so hungry, my memory's all foggy. Let's make it a tonkatsu bento. The popo right around the corner has them. And say, let's make it 2. We're both hungry, and I'm sure a full belly might jog my memory. Well, I guess it's not too unreasonable. No, not especially.
Hey.
Oh, do I? Oh, I have them already. Oh. Ha! Good on me for prepping early. I must have gotten some for healing items in fights. Thank you, Past Will, for doing that. I didn't even know I had them. So, about the bag. There's been a bunch of kids coming around here at night, hooting and hollering. They're a real headache. But late the other night, they got really loud. Heard one of them say, "Score!" and another say he'd buy the good shit. Anyway, they came bolting out of the bathroom holding what looked like that bag you just described. That must be it then. Did you get a look at the kids? Not really, except for the one that stood out like a douchebag. He had short bleached hair, a little cube strand mustache, and stupid-ass tinted shades. Wow. Cube strand mustache. That's a fucking statement. Holy shit. They're local kids, so I'm sure they're around. Great. That helps a lot. Thanks. But where would I find some local punks? Guess I better ask around. I wouldn't know where to begin. Cube strand mustache. That's a fucking descriptor if I've ever heard one. Like, that's a, like, I remember in Disco Elysium when Gart's beard was described as unimpressive by the narrator, and I thought that was an insult, but Cube strand is just an insult that goes beyond that, I feel. There we go.
And stay down.
Cool. But yeah, that's gonna be a problem finding them in this area. So we already spent the tonkatsu that we got, so how about we get some more? Actually, let's get some cat food while we're at it. Still haven't found that calico cat. So, if they were to say big score and I could get some real money now, I would want to guess that perhaps my guess is that they probably would be at the pawn shop because they want to sell the jacket. Ooh, bowling ball. Hold on. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to do that. No, I wanted to grab the bowling ball. Oh, yeah!
What a waste.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so let's go to Ebisu Pond. Because I feel like Ebisu Pond would be the best place to go for this case with the missing bag and jacket. But first, let's heal up. Hi, Yagami. Please let me know if you need anything. Am I imagining this, or do you get really fluent in English? No, it's all real. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks so. Wow, looks like all your practice has finally paid off. I'm sure that's part of it, but actually, would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend?
Huh?
Whoa, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. And it's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's language, so we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so. Though I still can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. But as long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're really a helpful guy, you know that? Aww, that's cute. Would you mind if I offered you a little something? Oh? Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public, but we'll make an exception for you, of course. You sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I could do to show you our appreciation. Please try it whenever you like. All right, well, I need some help, so sure, why not? What is the molten cheese tart? A cheesy dessert with a creamy richness and a fluffy texture that can't be found anywhere else. So that's it. Cool.
Back to it.
Nice. All right. Let's go to Ebisu Pond. We'll take a taxi over. Whoop, I see a spot. So yeah, the drone races probably are similar to Pocket Circuit in a lot of ways. Sad thing is, it doesn't have a drone racing fighter. Like, that's gonna be the real tragedy of it all, is that there's no charismatic announcer character for the drone races. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the drone races are probably gonna be good for stuff like getting SP for more upgrades. Booze Hound. Build up the tolerance. Take an entire thing of Everclear, drink it, and claim that you thought it was water. There we go. Yeah. Really? Not here? Okay. I would have thought if they said, hey, score, we got ourselves something that can make us money. So where are these guys? Maybe Champion District? Let's try that. We'll get this quest done and then we can continue the story. Wow, these guys really like getting the shit kicked out of them, huh? Ow. 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 Motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on, I want to do something funny. Let me do something funny. Oh. I thought I could do something funny, but I guess not. Ow, bitch. You motherfucker! I really hope I can find some upgrades that could get me like more, like I build up heat faster. And I know it's not heat, but I'm too used to calling it heat. I think I'm just gonna give up on calling it anything else.
Really, guys?
For a hot second, that alarm going off in the background made me think that there was an ambulance going down the street in my town. What? Felt the vibration. What did I just feel? Nothing. Huh. God, I just need to find...
Guess we're doing this.
See, that's why I like the Dragon Engine, because it really just, like, the ragdoll physics that make the characters just slide around whenever they're kicked or given any kind of forward momentum is just really funny to me. Or making a character spin indefinitely into the air.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go with... God, early times. Actually, not early times. Camus X. Oh, what is Camus? Oh, it's a cognac. Okay. I'm pretty wasted as is. I should call it quits for now. Wasted after... And actually, no. After tequila, I understand completely. I don't know about y'all, but I've never really been much of a tequila person whenever I've had, like, I think the one time that I did try it on its own, I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. Like, I think because also tequila is kind of considered more or less a party drink, at least according to what I've heard. Like, a lot of people tend to get shots of it as opposed to, like, it's... From what I hear, tequila seems to be on the same level, well, not on the same level, but kind of similar to white rum, where it's better for mixing as opposed to actually drinking it on its own. And if you do drink it on its own, it's better as a shot. So, yeah. That's just the general thing that I've noticed when it came to tequila. And the one time I tried it, yeah, I found that it quickly was not quite my thing. So, yeah. The Camarocho Hills Project. Where the fuck is this jacket? I thought it would be the pawn shop since they talked about scoring it big. Can I check my case files? Let's check that real quick. Find the thieves. I should find somewhere that young guys might hang out. Maybe some friends who have an idea too. I have an idea. Probably one of the other parks then. Cause like, what? Shaving is a never-ending. Yeah, I know that pain. Shaving sucks. Like, well, shaving's fine. Just it's something you gotta do. If you enjoy it, cool. But actually, I kind of enjoy it in a sense, but I never look forward to the stress of like, oh god, did I accidentally nick myself with the razor? That sucks. Okay. One of the parks is close to Tenkaichi Street, so let's go there. My best guess is literally one of the parks because, I don't know, they could hang out there. Public Park 3. Here? Nope. Get an idea. Would get an idea and somewhere where younger guys would gather. I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where, oh where? Not the parking lot here, I just tried that. Little Asia's blocked off. Not East Taihei. There's a thing at West Taihei that looks like an empty spot, but I doubt, but we'll see. Damn, that music's bopping. Let's try here. Is this a spot? No, nothing here. Oh wait, no, this is behind the place that's part of the main story. That's right. Yeah, because then we spotted the broken camera. In that case, where the fuck would these guys be? Wouldn't be Theater Square, would it? No? Said one of them was bleached and had really stupid shades and had a pube stash. I might need to look it up because there's no real pinpoint spot. Yagami doesn't go like, what if I went to my informant friend to tell me about it and then we did the social media search? No, it's like, you gotta find it. Hosts Hangout. Hold on. We'll try there, and if that doesn't do it, then I might need to look it up because I have no idea. And this place in Kamurocho's big. This again. Bike. Bike.
And stay down.
Okay, so we'll try over there, and if that's not it, then I genuinely have no other ideas. Hosts Hangout. Is this it? Huh? You need something, dude? Oh, no. Sorry. Another host done with a hard day's work. Probably shouldn't bug him. Nope. Okay, so that wasn't it either.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I'm actually kind of hurting, so let's go and have some meat. Ooh, bibimbap.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. I'm looking it up. I have no goddamn clue. So what was it? Jacket thief. Go to the northeast corner of the district to find the guy wearing the jacket. Northeast corner of the district? So here, probably. Okay. In that case, Park Boulevard. And then we gotta go to Don Quixote afterwards. And if you don't know what Don Quixote is, Don Quixote is kind of like the superstore, like a major superstore chain in Japan. Like one of the stores where you could basically get everything there. It's a bit like Costco, but I don't think they have. I don't think they have hot dogs. And actually, I'm wondering, I think Japan has Costco. Like, don't they? Hold on. Does Japan
Really, guys?
have Costco? Oh my god, Japan actually has Costco. Huh, I did not know that. Huh. You know, it's interesting. I hear a lot of positive buzz around Costco, especially the hot dogs, but I've never stepped into a never stepped into a Costco once in my life, which when I told Jordan that, my friend from Open Couch Gaming, he had a take which essentially was like, dude, like those hot dogs are like some of the best things you could ever get. And I'm like, I could believe you, but he was very surprised that I'd never been to one, but I just was never around them growing up. Like the closest super centers that I ever had was Walmart and Target, and you know, those are Walmart and Target. Not exactly the most, you know, glowing places if you want shopping done.
Must be.
Oh, I was hoping I could do something with that knife. Oh well. There we go.
And stay down.
All right. Yeah, the Costco dog I hear legends of almost to the same degree as the golden Eden apples of Norse myth or ambrosia of Greek myth. And I'm just like, well, someday, but until a Costco is within a good driving distance from wherever I may end up, I don't see myself actively going out to one, frankly.
Out of the way.
じゃあね。
She ran. I thought she was supposed to give me a weapon or something to help me out.
Really, guys?
All right, it said Northeast District, which didn't exactly narrow it down. Here, maybe? No. God damn it. Where would these guys be? Talk to the homeless guys. Oh, if I befriended somebody, I could have gotten that info for free. It's fine. Tonkatsus aren't that expensive. Okay, seems like it's the batting center. So it seems like the general, like, it seems befriending NPCs really helps streamline the questing of this game down, which, I mean, that makes sense to me. It's just, it seems a bit situational for quest, that seems a bit situational for, like, oh, if you have this person and stuff, they'll help you out.
いらっしゃいませ。
Which, I don't know. We'll take... Yeah, can't see. That's fine. So and plus, I haven't even met the homeless person that I could befriend for that. So, yeah. I probably should be a lot more proactive with befriending people in the game. It's just, I haven't because a lot of it requires like food or purchasing stuff, which I have not really needed to do very often because I can just get by pretty easily with the combat. So, yeah. While drunk. Oh, it charges faster. Ooh. We'll go for another theory, I guess. May as well. Oh. So this must be the thing, huh? Damn! Can't frickin' believe this! What kind of two-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? What was up with that guy? I'm guessing he must have raised a real ruckus. Greetings, sir. I'm Matsuzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our yakiniku challenge? Sure. What's it all about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to yakiniku. Answer them right, and we'll serve you the finest kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. What's kalbi again? Is that beef tongue? Kalbi. Galbi gui, or grilled ribs is a type of gui in Korean cuisine. Okay, it's a rib. Oh, short ribs. Got it. It's Korean barbecue short ribs. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. I take the yakiniku challenge? Sure. Yeah. I'll give this thing a shot. Wonderful. Then let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? I don't know cows. Yeah, I'm not I don't know shit about yakiniku. I've not ever been to a yakiniku place. Okay, I was thinking it was the small intestine, because the larger intestine is like higher up, closer to your stomach, I think. The small intestine, right? Bravo, you nailed it. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? The stomach, as you call most things. Stomach? Amazing, you're absolutely right. Awesome. Third and final question. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? I was about to say the ribs, but there's no ribs. Is it the flank? Huh? Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors. Whew, you almost had me for a second. Don't pause like that. Ah, I apologize. I thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand. Since you've answered everything correctly, we will serve you the legendary kalbi. Oh yeah! Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know. Well done. Now please follow me. So yakiniku places, for those that don't know, are essentially a place where there's like a grill in the middle of your table and you cook it yourself. Like the meat is brought out to your table that's uncooked, and then you just cook it onto a grill yourself and serve it however you want. So that's what those are. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing. That kalbi was really something else. And we've healed up. Alright. So it was batting centers, huh? I'm supposed to be encouraged to make friends in this game and, you know, have the friends help me out in cases, but
Guess we're doing this.
again, since a lot of them require foodstuffs, it just seems like I gotta actively get in fights and actively get damaged in order to make friends with some of them. And for others, I have to buy a bunch of stuff, which is hard to come by since money's hard to come by. So, yeah.
And stay down.
I may end up doing a bunch of friend-making stuff on stream, just to, you know, expedite things.
Domo.
Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? I'm talking some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that will knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Yosuke-kun?
Eh?
Oh, Yagami-san. What the hell were you just asking me? You see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. Oh. Okay, I was not you know, there were 1,000,001 things I would have expected in terms of my question, in terms of what I was expecting in this game. That wasn't one of them. Well, that and the panty thief stuff. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. Well, then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? That may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. Hey now, this is actually a very important job. A noble undertaking even. So I will ask once more. Are you ready to witness the honkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life?
Huh?
My hand is on my face, by the by. Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Well, he does seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? I could always take. It's for the friendship meter, goddammit.
Yeah.
All right. You're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Oh, great! Thanks, man. Oh, that build's slow.
Hey.
You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there's a bigger, more bodacious issue at stake here. I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostesses that Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart. And to top it all off, your first visit's on me.
Huh?
You'd go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now? Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. Whoa. And you can afford all this? And you can afford all this how? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month. Okay, for reference, 500,000 yen, by my guess, is maybe about $4,800. Let me double check that. Let me make sure my money's straight on this. Hold on. So, conversion rate of 500,000 yen to USD. Okay, as a part-time barker, Yosuke here is making around $3,100 or so a month. $3,100 a month to be a barker for hostess clubs. Fucking. That is my brain after hearing that sentence. What?
Huh?
What? You weren't that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea barkers could be so loaded. Yes, sir. The job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys really eat that shit up. That actually works? How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, bigums, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Should I keep going? Oh, God. That was more than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Okay, Madoka-san it is. Right. Also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Kamuro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done. Okay, will do. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm trying to stretch my neck. My neck's been really bothering me lately. Okay. That, I was expecting so many things. That was not one of them. At all. Like, fucking, whoa. All right, let's have steak, I guess, to also do stuff with friendship.
It's the spot.
So, how's the food treating you? Oh, it was delicious. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Just so you know, we use a special method called fresh aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. No wonder they're so soft and succulent.
Yeah.
Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that only the best reaches your table. Even though the prices are so cheap?
Hey.
Absolutely. We do our utmost best to serve our customers the highest quality meat for the lowest possible price. Yeah, whenever I see people whenever there's people who have gone to Japan and then come back to, like, their country that they were, like, you know, say somebody from Canada or the US or something goes to Japan, experiences, like, getting a head of lettuce for, like, less than $2, then coming back and seeing a carton of eggs is like $8 to $10, it's like, holy fuck, what? Like, prices of things in Japan can be low. Like, there are some restaurants out there in Japan that can give you a chicken skewer that's about, like, less than $1, I think. It's fucking crazy. Wow, that's pretty neat. President Ichinose. I was about to, I almost called him President Ichinose. President Ichinose. So this is where he's been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Motomura-kun. It's that time already?
Huh?
Wait, you're the guy who runs this place? Ah, yes. I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. I'm Kunio Ichinose. Yes, I do run Ikinari Steak.
Huh?
Wow, president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here then? Let customers be the judge is what I've always lived by, so I came here to get a feel for how this place is running. Gotcha. I knew you weren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. Ah, that's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami.
柳さん
Yagami-san. I appreciate you dining with us today.
頼みましたよ
Please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Wow, company president you run into randomly. Definitely. Well, goodbye. I hope he goes into his work meeting wearing that. I really want that to be the case. Like he just shows up to the work Zoom call and he's like, and they're like, Mr. Ichinose, why are you wearing that? And he goes, it's my work uniform. I think I'd meet the president of the franchise. All right, yeah, let's go to the batting cage, and then after we handle this jacket situation, we'll continue the story. Oh my god. Those guys. Pretty sure these are the punks I'm trying to find.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but do you guys have a quick second? Say what? I'm looking for that bag that went missing at the children's park bathroom. It had a wallet and a jacket in it. So, you guys know anything about it? Nah, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. All right, if you see anything, let me know then. Yeah, sure. Yellow bag with a jacket in it. He says they don't know, but can I believe them?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, just one more thing. You're gonna quit bugging us, asshole? It's just something you said earlier is bothering me. Yeah? You said yellow bag with a jacket in it to confirm what I asked, right? What the fuck does it matter? It's just odd. You know something you know something you shouldn't. Like I said, does it matter? Yeah. What's bothering me is about the bag being yellow. I didn't say anything about the bag's color, did I? Well, what does it fucking matter? My bag's yellow too, okay? So I think it's time you just got lost. Suspicious. Is there anything else I can use as ammo against these guys? Maybe one of them is wearing something they stole. Is there a cat? All right, where's the cat? There's always a cat in these first-person sections. Where? I heard a meow. Where? I better investigate the scene a little more. There you are. Oh, look, the cat. All right. Hey. The yellow wristwatch. It's gotta be my client's. I don't think anything else stands out. Hey, that watch. Is that yours? Of course it is. Why are you still here? Bet I can trick this fool into confessing he stole it. And has the owner's initials carved in the dial. You know what? I'm pretty sure the owner's initials are carved on the dial. Care to look? What? It doesn't have shit written on it, man. But if it was yours, why'd you check? Time to admit that you stole it. Now you're just fucking with us, man. I'm about ready to kick your sorry ass out of here. Well, when words fail, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You'll be sorry, asshole.
Bring it on.
Fucking mustache. Do I have any cool heat moves that I can do with the crane game machines? I really hope they're. Hold on. I'm gonna get this guy over here. I do. Oh. I was hoping, like, I don't know, I could do a heat machine where, or a heat move where we smack him into the crane machine and then you control the crane to pinch his nose or something, and then the health just like completes to 0. Ugh, what the fuck were those moves? Unless you want to get hurt some more, I suggest you start talking. You stole the bag, right? Fine. I'll give you back the shit, man. It's just the wallet and the watch. Where's the bag, and more importantly, the jacket that was in it? I didn't want to carry it around, so I threw it away. You threw it away? Really? Yeah, man. That thing was ugly as fuck. Tigers and shit. So lame. Ugh, where'd you toss it? I dropped the bag near a trash can in the Champion District. The jacket should be inside. Got it. Yeah, don't ever leave your bags out. Keep them on you. If I were to ever really travel and have to be on foot a bunch, I'd probably get one of those shoulder bags where you've got all of your stuff like on your chest. Keep them safe. Champion District, okay.
Not a wise choice.
Whee! Like, that's part of the fun of the Dragon Engine, is just to see like, I kick a character slightly and they just slide across the ground. It's fun. All right, let's go. Sorry, I've had, as I said, bad neck today. Keep going this way and then to the right.
Must we?
Oh, hold on. I want to see what that move is. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Easy win.
And stay down.
Do I have any? I do. Alright, let's go, Drone Commander. And any others that I can get? No. Alright, now I think I'm reaching the cap on skills that I can get by just fighting and stuff, so I gotta be more proactive in some things. How's my health? No need for it right now. There it is. Ah, wow, right where he said he'd be. Uh-oh, it's empty. I kind of agree. It wouldn't be a bag that I would use. Hey man, we got booze, we got tits, and we're right around the corner. Want to stop by? Hey. No, but this is your usual territory, I take it. Huh? Yeah. The boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves, believe me. Didn't you just advertise them? Okay. Well, have you seen anything suspicious lately? Like someone digging through the trash? Are you kidding? Almost guy dig through this trash every night, man. Right, thanks. I'll go look around. Wait, aren't you gonna stop in for the bad boobs and booze? Jesus Christ. That's twice now I've been accosted by tits. Although Yosuke's name listing was really funny though. That genuinely was quite good. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah? That jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It actually belongs to someone else who really values it. That's real tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. It was gonna end up in the dump anyway, so I'm doing my civic duty. Recycling. No, it was thrown away by mistake. It's very special to him. Please, give it back. Damn, you telling me to stop? You telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? You telling me my life's worthless? No, I didn't mean that at all. It's warm and I like it. I'm not giving it back. Great. How am I gonna get that guy to give it up? Well, we learned that it was involving a Don Quixote trip, so let's go to Don Quixote. Whoop. Yoink. Actually.
それでは
Oh, I have 100,000 yen. I didn't even notice how much money I had. In that case, do some more purchasing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Might as well, Alice Eno.
Hmm?
Sure, why not? This is all about, every purchase. Every purchase. Might as well max out on our cat food. Just gotta keep an eye out for the cats now. Now I know for certain with the cat stuff, I'm definitely gonna have to,
ありがとうございました。
I'm definitely gonna have to
いらっしゃいませ。
do searching on my own. Because there's not a chance that I'll be able to figure out where any cats are off the top of my head. Because the city's very dense. Alright, and there's a record.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, is this Don Quixote? No, it's La March. Don Quixote's behind me. Because I think that ends up getting taken over by the Kamurocho police station, which is very tragic. Oh wait. No, only do it at the stations.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, this looks warm enough. Maybe that guy will trade me the jacket for it. Alright, so I gotta go back to Champion District. Thankfully, it's pretty inexpensive to use the taxi, which is probably not indicative of how the taxis actually are. Because I've heard, like, I don't know what rideshare apps are like in Japan normally, but I hear taxis can be quite pricey. All right.
Excuse me.
Hey, sir. What? Back again? I said no. What do you think of this? It's warmer than that, right? You'll give it to me? Yes. If you'll trade me the jacket you're wearing. Sure, we have a deal. Great, I got it back. I better report in.
Hello?
Hello? I have some good news about your jacket. I'm amazed you actually found it, Yagami-san. I nearly lost all hope. But it kind of smells. Where did you find it? Better that you don't know. Just take it to a dry cleaner or something, okay? What do you mean? Hey, it's back in your hands now, and that's what matters, right? Take good care of it. I'm really curious what you did to get it back, but I won't ask.
ありがとうございました。
And yeah, I'll never let it leave my sight again. Thanks a ton. Walks out and it's like the stank cloud, like SpongeBob's breath from that one episode. Ooh, can we talk to him again? Yeah, now we've done the, but now that we've done the side quest there,
いらっしゃいませ。
we can just head over to Kaito and talk to that informant.
お母さんだけど、今日ちょっと帰り遅くなりそうなの。
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. So I think we're pretty much set on everything. And yeah, there's a lot of friendship meters you can get up here, so I'm gonna probably do a lot of those off. Well, I'll probably do like the Pulpo ones off stream, since those just involve buying stuff. And I'll probably also do the cat finding one as well, because that's gonna involve a lot of looking up and going to some places. Koi Bride. Yes, this is the place. In we go. Indoor fishing pond. I feel like that defeats the purpose of fishing, you know? Oh my god. Also, you're fishing for koi? Why would you fish for koi? I thought koi were...
Yo,
huh?
welcome.
Yo, pull up a chair, Talk. Ayabe said he'd meet us here, but don't know what his deal is. This is pretty out of the way.
Maybe he's just trying to play it safe since we're new clients.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Indoor fishing spot. Why? I guess maybe if you just want to get a line wet and have some,
sure taking
have
his
some
time
fishing.
getting here. Should we ask that guy?
I wouldn't. Who knows if he's one of Ayabe's boys?
True, but...
Look, Ayabe's a dirty cop. The last thing he wants is his cover blown. We won't get a peep from him if that happens. Got it?
Sure, sure.
Hey, someone's coming.
Welcome. Pick a rod, I guess.
Yo, gotten any bites today?
Not even a nibble.
And you're scaring him off. Get lost.
Come on, don't be like that. You're here for Ayabe, right?
Who's that?
Don't play dumb with me. It's not gonna end well for you.
You got it all wrong. Just fishing.
Right. We ain't your boys. We look like the type to hang out with cops?
Huh. Who said anything about him being a cop?
Oh, well, oh, fuck.
So you do know him. I fucking called it!
These assholes baited me!
That one was all you.
So what do you want with Ayabe? Tell me, or else.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Look, we don't want trouble. Just step off and we won't hurt you.
You got balls, don't you? I'm gonna serve them to you!
Probably put some seasoning on them, too. It'll be Michelin star shit! Do we have a heat move with the koi pond? Ooh, that's cool. We do. Oh my god. That's exactly what I was hoping should happen. Oh, damn it. I was really liking that theme. Oh, well.
You all done? Or do you want some more?
Doesn't sound like they do.
All right. You boys are in.
You what?
Ayabe-san's careful dealing with new people. He's selling police info after all. Gotta make sure his partners can keep a secret.
And these guys?
Working for Ayabe-san.
Ayabe knows me, though. Doesn't he?
You're Kaito-san, yeah? The boss told me about you. You're dumber than I thought.
dumb. Look here, asshole.
Hey, not now, Kaito. As for you, where's Ayabe?
Behind the counter. Come take a look.
Okay, so Ayabe owns this fishing spot? I have some questions, as in, why the fuck fish for koi? Second, why the fuck fish for indoors?
What the?
Oh.
You're looking at the entrance to Lamont, the best kept casino in all of Kamurocho.
Lamont?
French for lover. You know what they say. There's an amazing lover behind every koi bride.
Well, aren't you guys international?
Go down and have fun. Ayabe-san will be here soon. Here, these are on the house.
Okay. Yeah, and there's often underground casinos in these games because gambling, like casino style, like Vegas kind of style, is actually legal in Japan. It being illegal means there has to be some workarounds, which is where pachinko parlors kind of come in mind. Gotta be this one.
Got it.
Okay. So I guess this is where we could earn some more money.
So the stupid pond was just a front?
Wow.
Fine by me. Well, want to see what they've got to offer? May as well put those chips to use.
Am I actually having to play some game? Oh my god, I am. Well, my best knowledge is in blackjack. This is the blackjack table. Will you be playing with us today? Sure. Sure, if you have the room. Very good, sir. Low rate games start at from 10 chips a game. All right.
ベッドをお願いします。
I don't have an item to use. We'll go with 50.
お手柔らかに。
Oh, oh no. I have a 20. I'm not getting better than that. Fucking stand. Actually, double down.
I'll double down.
No, you double down when you know
you
you're
got
not gonna
me.
lose. Well, that was a stupid
どうさ
idea.
れますか？ベッドをお願いします。では
I
始めま
forgot
しょう。
double down meant like... Okay. You double down on the draw, that's right.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Stand.
I'll stand.
I'm good. If I reach a 20, I'm fine.
引き分けですね。
A draw, sir. Okay, so if
Those
it's... Yeah, that's right.
metro
That's right. If it's a draw, then...
お手柔らかに
If。it's a draw, then that means... then that means you just kind of get your payout
Blackjack.
normally. Ooh.
Right.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Yeah, it's 14.
Hit me. Hit me.
No. I was thinking, like, come on. My luck in blackjack's usually...
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
we'll go 100.
お手柔らかに。
17. Oh, God. Stand.
I'll stand.
Watch, it's 14.
Oh, you got me.
Every fucking time. That's been my cycle with blackjack in these games. Fuck. God. Oh, God, Lois.
Playtime's over, Talk. Come on. Ayabe's waiting.
All right. Well, let me try poker. Can I try? No, can't.
Good to see you, Kaito-san. I take it you're Yagami-san. Or would Yagami-sensei be more appropriate?
Whatever works for you.
Sorry about that whole test thing. Name's Ayabe. Kamurocho Organized Crime Division.
Pleasure.
So, how you liking the casino? Pretty swanky, huh?
Why? You the owner or something?
Not quite. I do my part to keep it hidden, though. Cut a deal with the Tojo, too. Barely pay a lick of protection money now. I guess I do practically run the place.
And you never invited me? I'm hurt.
Sorry, I can't give you the VIP treatment when all you buy is the dirt off my shoes.
All right, let's cut to the chase, shall we?
You know those Kure murder cases? They're all managed by my boss, guy named Kuroiwa. He's the one who brought your captain in. But, thanks to you, Hamura walked, and now Kuroiwa's got egg on his face. Felt good, let me tell you. I'm a fan of your work. So here, the first one's on the house.
Guess we got Kuroiwa to thank for this.
Now, I pulled together reports on all the cases so far. 3 in total, including the trial the other day. Not so fast. You're on the hook if this shit gets out.
Oh, pretty scary. And what happens if it does?
You're dead?
Figured as much.
Protect that with your life, huh?
Will do.
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as hell, but you can get anything you want.
Can you tell me more about this Kuroiwa guy?
He's the darling of the Camaro police station. Strong, popular, and always gets his mark. They've got him fast-tracked for promotion.
And you don't like him, why?
Guy's too damn perfect. Think it's any fun working with a perfectionist? Not to mention, he's a handsome devil.
Envy's what makes a man ugly, friend. Especially, coming from a dirty cop.
I don't know. I think it's kind of refreshing.
Glad you see it my way, Yagami-san. Here, look at this asshole.
Yeah, handsome.
Right. He knows who you are, by the way. After all, you're the guy who got Hamura acquitted.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't open that here, okay?
I'll keep it shut tight till I'm back in my office. That work?
I'm usually hanging around Tender. Swing by there if you need anything else.
Got it.
Glad that's over with. I'm gonna play a few hands while I'm here. You staying, or...?
I'll think about it.
Righto. See you around.
Alright. So I'm guessing this is where we trade in our stuff. Exchange for prices. Okay. Free pass voucher, Tsubaki. What is Tsubaki? Spiritual Awakening, checkered paint. Okay, so it's a lot of paint stuff. What's a play pass? What are these passes? I have no idea what those are. Spiritual Awakening. That sounds like it could be a combat thing, like for one of those books I mentioned, or the game mentioned. We'll try poker. I can never seem to remember the rules very well. All right. What's this bet? It's 5. Or an A, huh? Check. I'm not trusting this. 2 2 tens, a 6, and a 7. I've got a 4 clubs and an ace of diamonds. Nah, I'm folding. Sounds like I think I may have had the right call.
Son of a...
Yep, I had the right call. Try some more. Ace and hearts. Don't bet. We'll call.
Oh, you got me.
Nah. I'm shit at poker. I'm not, like, I can't seem to always remember what the hands are for. Like the hands and everything. At least with blackjack, it's pretty straightforward because it's about the numbers as opposed to the stuff on the card. All right. We'll play some blackjack too. I feel more confident in blackjack, so let's go with this. That's a 12.
Hit me.
Fuck me! God damn it! I just... Wow, how does that keep happening to me? Why couldn't you just give me a king and a jack from the start, you fucker? I mean, I could just buy the chips. We'll try this.
Hit me. Hit me.
Every goddamn time. Alright, I'll bet my last 50 and then I'll see about just buying the damn chips. 16.
Hit me.
Alright. There we go. Blackjack.
Sorry.
This is how it's gonna get me.
では始めましょう。
Just know it.
Hit me.
No, no, this is how it's gonna get me. I'm gonna get super
Oh, you
low,
got me.
and then the luck will turn around just enough for me to be able to bet again.
どう
It's
されますか？ベッドをお願いします。
shit. All right, let's
お手柔
read
ら
that.
かに。
Hit me. I'll stand.
Every fucking time. No, I'm quitting. No. Wait, did it say appears? It appears the luck is not something. Did I just get kicked off the table? Fuck that then. No. No, fuck that. Oh. Exchange for prizes. Just shy. See what that is. But first, I want to beat up some people to get some money. Beat up for some money. Quality wear. It's got a. I wonder how it even smells down there. Because that's like, at the very least with those open with those other fishing pond spots that you usually see that they've got in Japan, which are like squares dedicated to just fishing in a given spot. At least those are outside. But like that's, I don't know, unless you got a specific curation of the fish and everything, it's gotta smell something awful in there.
Out of the way.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? We can just, don't I have a bronze plate? I think I do. So I'll go sell that and then see about getting some more chips, because I'm curious about that book, because I think I get skill unlocks depending on the books that I have. Plus, there is also making money off of cases, which are good, which is usually quite good. Yeah. Oh, that's the Calico Cat. Send him a picture. Oh God, are these gonna be saved on my PS5 too? I know they are.
Hello?
Fuck. Nekomiya-san, I think I found your Calico. I just sent you a text. Yep, that's the one. You've done very well, Yagami-san. I'm so glad he's safe. Oh, you had me so worried. See, I told you he'd be just fine. But there are 2 more that haven't been found.
Huh?
What? There's more? Yes, I'd like for you to find the tabby next. I have to see him in Little Asia. He always ends up in some high, hard-to-reach spot. So he's a climber, huh? All right, I'll see if I can find him. Search for places only a cat could climb in Little Asia. All right, well, let's first get to Ebisu. Otto! All right.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sell. Oh, parrot. Oh, it's a VR thing? I don't remember encountering a VR thing. Oh, it's an iron plate I got. All right. Oh no, I do have a bronze. The bronze.
ありがとうございました。
All right. Go to Little Asia. Run around for a little bit on that. Then we can head back to the office and deal with the case file that we just got. You know what? I believe I would believe a casino in the bottom area of a fishing place versus the Purgatory stuff. As much as I love Purgatory and the Florist, but yeah, that's. If anything, I find a fish pond located inside of a building to be less believable. God, that is one of the most brutal ones I think I've ever seen.
What a waste.
All right. There's a climber near Little Asia. Oh, can I actually climb up this? No? Okay. I don't see any cats. Yep. Oh, so I can enter here. All right. I did not know I could. Ah, did I hear a cat just now? He really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby Nekomio-san was talking about. Can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. That's gotta be the one. I'm sure Nekomio would appreciate a picture. They're
Hello?
probably being saved on my PS5 each time. Nekomiya-san, I sent you a text. Is that the right one? Whew, what a relief. Yes, that's him, all right. Fantastic work. Okay, looks like there's only one more to go. Anyway, our last little runaway critter is a black cat. Apparently he lives on Pink Street and is quite fond of the ladies. That's really the only hint I have for you. Sorry if that seems rather vague. No problem. I got this under control. He's a real cutie. In fact, he's practically the talk of the town. I hope he's doing okay. So he likes women, huh? Guess I'll have to find this cat the hard way. Do I have to, like, go into hostess clubs and stuff? I'll probably get the book off stream. It bothers me because, like, I don't know, gambling in games usually has not worked out well for me, much like how gambling can work out IRL. Or not, yeah. Is it down here? No, that's probably something that we go to later in the story. Oh, come on. Literally just found him and that happens. There we go.
And stay down.
Ah, there's a black cat over there. Maybe it's one of the one Nekomiya-san was talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Are you his owner? No, that's just a stray. But I do know the guy who takes care of him. Oh, really? He sure is a cute little fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. But if someone's looking for him, then I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Yagami-san, were you able to find him? I think you should come and see for yourself. Huh? Is something going on? Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Got it. If that's the case, then please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a good home. You sure you're gonna be okay with that, Nekomiya-san? You won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, then I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please, take good care of him. Wow, you really do have a soft spot for animals, Nekomiya-san. Especially the ones that can't fend for themselves. Mm-hmm. All those pampered pets at the pet shop, I leave them for the other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to run a blog called Nekomiya's Newsletter, do you? Huh? If you know about my blog, then does that mean you're one of my subscribers? Ha! I knew it. So it is you. And yes, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. You could even say I'm one of your biggest fans.
Eh?
Really? Wow. I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I've met who actually reads my stuff. Now that I see you in person, you kind of remind me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of thing.
Eh?
Oh, well, I guess that's awesome. So, would you, like to grab some tea with me? It doesn't have to be now, but I've always wanted to talk cats with the incredible Nekomiya-san. That would be great. It's a date then. Yagami-san, I owe you one. I mean, look at me. I'm gonna go have some tea with a girl who reads my blog. Here's a little treat before I go. I did have you running all over the place, so wow. Damn. Don't go chasing her away, Nekomiya-san. 'Cause this kitten's yours to keep. Well then. I did not expect that kind of turnout. Okay, and now that we've got the money, we can probably go ahead and actually buy that book. Because I did not expect to get 30,000 yen for that. That's pretty good. Now, was close to there. Pardon me, drinking some water. Okay. So let's go back over there and try at buying those chips and just trading them in, because I've learned my lesson very heartily from Like a Dragon Gaiden, where, you know, I was... You know those scenes in anime where you've got the clumsy character who just seems like they radiate, like if I trip on a dirt speck, like a penny or something, and then then everything just falls apart? Yeah, that just fucking happened. That's really that was good. That's funny.
Got it.
Let's buy the chips. We need to get... There we go. Alright, that's it. And... fuck this place. I'm buying that book. This guide has unlocked Enhance EX Boost Level 1. Learn how to use it in the skill app. Yeah! Yeah! We did it. Like, you just saw it. I walked into the thing and it just exploded everywhere. All right, skills. Boost combo speed. Actually, I want that. And... nice fridge. Increase amount of recovery. Ooh! Ooh, that's good. Amount of recovery items. So now I can buy more stuff from Popo places. I'm guessing this must be the skill I unlocked. Hold down square after a rush combo to gather your chi, then release square at the right moment to send it crashing through an enemy. Okay. So that's the skill I got. Nice. How's my health? We'll do the steak one. Why not?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, President Ichinose. Are you here to supervise again? That's right. After all, my management philosophy has always been, let customers be the judge, wasn't it? Bingo. You got it word for word. Huh. Let me ask you something. When you think of a successful manager, what qualities come to mind? Qualities come to mind. A successful manager, huh? Let me think here. Someone in authority, someone with a lot of subordinates, someone who's extremely innovative. I'd have to say a manager who can create something both innovative and useful. Not everyone has that kind of mind. I see. Was I wrong? Well, when I think of what a successful manager should be, I think of someone who puts the customer first. I mean, that's admirable, but also a good manager also takes care of your employees, pays them a good wage, makes sure that their mental health is good, gives them time off so that whenever they deal with a Karen that they don't have to feel the mental drag of, oh Christ, I got this shit again.
Huh?
What do you mean? For example, we've created a restaurant that doesn't make their customer choose between quality or affordability. Instead, we give the customer both, and that way the customer wins both ways. You're right. That is a good deal. And if our customers feel like they're being put first, they'll keep coming back. What that means is if our customers win, then as far as I'm concerned, so do we. That's been my philosophy since our restaurant first began. And that's a great philosophy to have. No wonder they made you president. What can I say? Again, though, treat your employees right. President Shinose, you're here again? It's almost time for your meeting, remember? We need to get back to the office right away.
Moment.
Oh, Motomura-kun, is it that time already? Sorry to make you rush. I'll be leaving now, Yagami-san, so I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, same here. A successful manager is one who puts his customers first. That way both parties win. Sounds like a great president. But also, you know, good work-life balance, proper pay. If your employees are happy, people see that your employees are happy and think, oh, surely they must be quite a good place if they keep their employees happy like that. Sorry, it's just, that's been a very big point of contention for a lot of people regarding their happiness with their workplace.
いらっしゃいませ。
One that I can contest with because, you know, I've had jobs that I'm not particularly fond of. And I mean, I remember a discussion with a friend of mine that I had where we were really hoping for the prospect of having like a federal federally enforced 4-day work week situation, because like so far at most jobs in America are like an 8 to 4 or 9 to 5 5-day a week job, and you get your weekends off. But a lot of people are hoping for a potential 4-day work week, but no time changes, and you get either the same if not better pay, because surely the millionaires that own a given company should be able to afford to pay that. In fact, I remember seeing a post that said like, oh, Target and Walmart are going to be lowering their prices for stuff because they realize that hiking the prices on their products has made people not want to shop there. And it's like, gee, I fucking wonder why. You know, at first your whole business acumen was like, let's have people be able to shop here and buy in bulk for cheap. And then you hike up the prices for stuff, and then they're like, well, we can't exactly afford to buy these things anymore, so we're just gonna not go to these places. And yeah. So basically, businesses can afford to lower their prices or potentially pay their workers more. They just don't. So, yeah. Let it never be said that companies can't make these changes. They just don't, because the CEOs don't have that at the forefront of their minds. So there you go. All right, let's go get the coffee, and then we'll head to the office. Hey, we've got a customer waiting here. Oh, welcome, sir. Wait, you're Yagami at your service. How have you been, Norimoto-kun?
Hi.
Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. So when I came here the other day, Miharu-chan was the one who took care of me.
Eh?
For real? Yeah, and it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? I also asked her what type of guy she's into, and she likes him friendly and funny. For real? You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. For real. Yes, for real. I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Well, I'm no pickup artist, but I've developed something I like to call the Yagami style. Why? You are the real prize. A, ask a lot of questions. G, go for it. A, as in as soon as you, M, make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I, ignore her calls the next day. Or if you really like her, I, invite her out again. The fuck? Wow, the Yagami system's incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. As thanks, your order today is on me. All right. Thanks as always. Oh, and good luck, Norimoto-kun. I would love to see Yagami and Kiryu interact with each. Or no, Yagami and Ichiban. Or Kiryu, whichever the two. Because Kiryu, well, actually no, Kiryu already interacted with Kaito, so my guess is that it might be Yagami and Ichiban as a potential other crossover that could happen. God, I wonder what they'd do for Like a Dragon 9.
This again? And stay down.
All right. Oh, it changes over to Miharu now. I do have the sushi place down here too, so we can go talk to that guy. And the coffee, actually, coffee. Well then, Yagami-sama, are you ready to battle the Alps? I've been ready. Oh. Splendid. Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Jamaican, Kona, blended coffee, and Guatemalan. Jamaican coffee is known worldwide for its deep, bitter flavor that also boasts a wonderful splash of sweetness. However, its definitive characteristic is its sharp, powerful aroma. It also possesses an earthy, refreshing aftertaste. Kona is a famous type of coffee that hails from Hawaii. Yeah, we know about that one. Blended coffee is what we're famous for at Cafe Alps. We generally serve this fine roast as part of our breakfast set. Its strong aroma and sharp, bitter flavor will give you a nice little wake-up call. That's why we serve it in the morning. Guatemalan, yeah, fruity flavor, yeah. Furthermore, it's accented by sweet aroma, yeah. I see. So I should look at the chart and take a good note of this taste. This one's quite bitter, yet somewhat sweet. Oh, and it's got quite an aftertaste. Almost earthy. Now, which coffee is this? So, have you decided on your answer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Jamaican. Is that your final answer? Very well then. Correct! Congratulations, you got it right again. I must admit, I'm quite impressed. Thanks. I think I'm slowly starting to understand just how complex the world of coffee can be. I'm elated to hear that, Yagami-sama. Please, come back as often as you like.
Yeah.
Most definitely. See you around. I mean, it's pretty easy to get this, at least. And that healed me? It did not. Okay. Sushi, then.
Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
All right. Sushi. Remember right, this guy just didn't seem to have the confidence, and his manager was kind of breathing down his neck, as it were.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is Bakamitai. I can hear it. I think.
Good stuff.
Hey, Uozumi. I need the bean juice restocked.
Eh?
Huh? Bean juice? Don't tell me. You forgot again? No, of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Thanks for the meal.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san, please wait. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Hey, why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they'll always get mad at me, so... Jeez. Some chef you are. How do you even get hired? That's not what's important, Yagami-san. Please, just tell me what does he mean by bean juice? Bean juice, huh? You mean a sauce made of some kind of bean? It's got soy. I think he was referring to soy sauce. It's made from fermented soybeans, and since it's a sushi restaurant, I doubt it'd be anything else. Interesting. Thanks for Why not just say soy sauce? Why would you call it bean juice? Moreover, you saved me from the chef's verbal assault. I'm thankful for more. Hey. Yeah? Still getting the hang of things, huh?
Hi!
Yes. It hasn't even been a year since I started. I used to live overseas because of my parents. I even went to school there and spoke an entirely different language. So this is my first time living in Japan. Oh, so that's why you haven't learned your way around sushi bars yet. That's right. I'm not used to hearing any terminology that's different than what I know. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks again for being patient with me. I hope you come by again soon. Sure thing. Okay, so he lived overseas for a long time and had not ever been to Japan before. Got it. Still though, I don't know. I totally say the chef's kind of being unreasonable by calling it bean juice. Like what? Like I would almost say, like I would half expect him to go like, "Hey, Uozumi, bring me the whatchamacallit." You mean that? No, that's the thingamajig.
And stay down.
You mean this thing? No, that's the diddle hopper. You mean this thing? No, that's the diddly bop. Just throws out terminology after terminology.
いらっしゃいませ。
Even if I take a little bit of chip damage, I can still heal. All right. That was amazing. What was that called? Usui. Wait, no, this isn't Bakamitai. This is something different. This sounds like that sad Kamurocho song that you could sing in Yakuza 3.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san! Sorry to do this to you again, but what's going on this time? The chef told me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that could mean? Seriously? Why do you keep asking me? Sandals. What item in the sushi bar would possibly resemble sandals? Sushi plates? Ah, yeah. Okay, it would be sushi plates. Yeah, because they look like the Geta sandals that you see people wear whenever they're wearing kimonos and stuff. The wooden plates you serve the sushi on. When you look at one from the side, it looks like a wooden sandal, right? Oh, now I get it. So that's why the boss calls it that. Honestly, your boss is kind of being a dick to you by giving you this different terminology. Wow, you really know your stuff. Thanks to that, I can avoid getting chewed out. At least for today. Sorry I'm always bugging you. I should know all this by now. You really should stop asking customers for help. You ever thought about studying your job? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. You do have a point there. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. I hope I wasn't too harsh on the guy. No, Well, I think his boss should have at least, like, sat him down for some training and been like, okay, so I call these things sandals because these wooden sushi plates, I call them sandals because they look like sandals from the side. Bean juice is what I call soy sauce. Like, give him a powwow session about it instead of just fucking throwing terminology out and expecting him to get it. You know? All right, there's something I can afford here and I don't know. Ah! 30% additional health. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, like his boss was totally being unreasonable on that front regarding what he called some things.
Stand still and fight me like a man!
Okay. Ooh, the good music. Oh, he threw me. There we go. Fuck was that about?
What was that about? Were they going after this?
Oh, I hear a kitty. Actually, wait, I don't need to look for cats anymore. We're good. I really don't...
That'll do it.
Like, it glows. Like, what's the point of the whole key thing? I'm not really getting why. Alright. Gotta sit down and maybe play some of our favorite thing known as video game. Actually, what are the records we can play? I thought they'd be... I almost thought that they were gonna be other Sega tracks, like with the, like in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but I guess not.
Glad one of us is earning this pay. How are those docs from Ayabe looking?
Not bad. How'd things go at the casino?
I want $1 million or so.
A mill?
I'd have kept going, but that seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I don't need to pay you this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity. Anyway, anything good in there?
Not yet. Cops only got as far as arresting Hamura. Well, according to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
Huh. No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
He's the mole's second victim. Eyes gouged out just like Kume's.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah. 2 hours before his death, he was seen leaving a brothel called Konban Wife. Kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I'm gonna go talk to this kanai-chan. See if she knows anything about Kunimura. With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mole.
Come on, man. Leave the sexy shit to me. You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk to her, right?
You're seriously not letting me take point on this one? What if I tell Mafuyu-chan?
Go ahead. No skin off my back.
It's like, dude, if they're not together, why the fuck would it matter? All right. Okay, so a place where the staff pretend that they are married to you. Huh. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that shocked considering that there are places I hear of in Japan where you literally just pay to sleep with somebody next to you. Like, not sleep with them, but like sleep next to them. You know, like cuddling on a bed or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is in fact a thing. Which, you know, to each their own, but that's like, I don't know, that's just, maybe it's just because I've not really, that's just something I've never heard of before. Which is an interesting thing, you know? Well, oh my god, this guy's rough. Hold on, take care of your friend first. Well, I can get the heal from Sushi and get my friend meter up.
And stay down.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of these materials. My drone might become the best drone ever at this point.
いらっしゃいませ。
Got the Miyabi set. All right, boss. I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled all the bean juice containers too. Just fucking call it soy sauce! What? And I made sure all the sandals are washed, dried, and ready to go. Is this the same Uozumi who couldn't tell his shoes from his sandals? Sound a lot more confident now.
Yagami-san.
Ah, Yagami-san. Actually, I ended up taking your advice and started studying a lot harder. Take notes right away and review it before the day is done. Something like that. Yeah, glad to see it's working. Oh, I know just the thing. So we recently started stocking this really high-grade tuna, right? It's a special, domestically raised species, which means our supply is limited. But I'll tell the chef to bump you up to VIP status, Yagami-san. You can have it whenever you like. No kidding? No kidding, then I'll look forward to it. Domestically raised tuna. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah, they take tuna seriously. In fact, if I remember right, there was once a tuna from a well-known fish market in Japan that I think has since shut down, where the most expensive, it was like an auction thing, so like the fishermen catch the tuna, the fishermen catch the tuna, and then they take the tuna to the fish market, and then the fish is auctioned on. And what was the highest bid that was on record? Highest bidded price on tuna, Japan. Okay, the record was in 2019. Who bought one 613-pound bluefin tuna, which, to be fair, is a big fucking tuna, for 333 million yen, which is about $3.1 million. $3 million for one tuna. Yeah, so fair to say, tuna, yeah. Although domestic raised tuna, I don't know, having fish that are domestically raised, I guess maybe they could be good. I don't know. Konban wife. The last place Kunimura was seen alive.
Welcome, sir. Any requests tonight?
Huh? Oh.
Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan are all free tonight. Here's their pictures. It's 1,000 extra to make specific requests.
So I don't have to pick any of them. I see.
Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start by picking a duration?
Duration?
And any options you'd like.
Options?
Right. Let's start at the top, huh? For durations, we have 35 minutes for 9,000 yen, 50 minutes for 13,000 yen, or 65 minutes for 17,000 yen.
Well, if we're talking to Kanai, we gotta get the most amount of time possible, right?
Let's do 50 minutes?
Ah, the big 5-0, our most popular duration. Not too short, but not too long.
I didn't remember if I had enough for the 65-minute duration.
Your body and mind.
Interesting.
Ultimately, it's your choice, though. Don't worry, there's no wrong answer. Did you have a specific girl in mind? At the moment, we have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan.
Kanai we're supposed to be here for.
I'll go with Kanai-chan.
A fine choice, sir.
Is that the right name? Dude, you
Something
literally
wrong,
read
sir.
it in the file. You should have
Kanai-chan,
memorized
right?
that shit. Yes.
Yep. Kanai-chan it is.
Great. Next, you can pick any options you'd like to add. There's quite a few. You can discuss those directly with the girl.
What kind of options are we talking?
Oh, all kinds. Although not every girl is open to everything, you know. All you need to know about Kanai-chan is she doesn't do blindfolds.
Blindfolds?
Yes, sir. She had a bad experience with them when she was younger.
Sorry to hear that. Guess there have been all those murders lately, too.
Yes, well, you came here to forget all of that, yes? Anyway, let me show you to your room. Right this way, sir.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking inflatable. I'm getting flashbacks to Shinada.
Come in.
Oh no.
Hamura.
Pretty expensive tastes. Sort of out of your price range, huh?
Why are you even here? What's going on?
Maybe I should be asking you the same question, yeah? Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Curie murders, Tak? Keep your eyes to yourself lest you want to lose them. Are we clear?
You don't get to decide what I do.
Don't go digging up dirt. Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away. You want to keep playing detective, you ought to work out more.
Well, I got jumped earlier by 4 assholes wearing ski masks.
Yeah? And why should I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's 4 of them right there.
I think you must have my boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yeah.
No one likes a fucking liar!
Grab his dick and twist it! The old dick twist!
Good night, John quit. Packed her bags and went back home. So stop looking for her.
Why?
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
Okay, so yeah, he is involved.
That's Yagami. You got a sec?
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
I see. Well, I'm just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by? We'll talk.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait, that wasn't Kaito. That was the family that was the family patriarch. Oh, he's gonna try and get him in trouble, or at least to tell him to, like, hey, man, like, I guess he's having to pull that card. Okay. Pull the patriarch card. So what's over with this stuff? What's this?
Excuse me.
Hi there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Apple Pie. Oh! Yeah, we kind of have to. Would you like to... I mean, Yosuke talked to us about it. Might as well. Would you like to request our hostess? Oh, that would be... Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little, well, you'll see. So Madoka-chan is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Trying to get too dejected, hon. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Okay, now I'm... Eh? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there, I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. Why the maid outfit? Everyone else is dressed... I guess it's a uniform thing. Oh my god. It's the hostess minigame. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, Hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy some drinks? Then I might actually get to tell you how old I am, maybe. That was pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna have to need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know, 4 zeros? Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. That drink could make a buffalo stumble, but I could still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up?
Excuse me.
I'll take another round of that 20 grand.
Hi.
Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. I'm still fucking like, whew, this shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Like, still, I'm still bothered by Yosuke saying that he makes 50,000 yen a month. Again, as we learned by conversion chart that I looked up earlier, that's $3,000 a month that was just dropped on us. Like, that's pretty good money, all things considered. For being a part-time barker. I just wonder how much a full-time one costs now, or how much you make for a full-time one. Amazing, you really hold your alcohol well. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? Oh, it's not, oh. I was thinking, like, if this just a regular hostess club. No, this is different. We'll just go with talking. Yes, but I find it more fun just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here? With me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? Oh wait, hold on. This music's actually... Ooh. I like this music. Aw, damn it, it turned off. Oh well. I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. Ah, so that's why you were so quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy. What? Sorry, I just... What? Huh? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Even ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with my living expenses. Ah, so you're a student then. That's right, I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With the interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with... I see. So that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame that society has to put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird. But you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's just not just sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. Besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? If you talk to the other customers the way you just did now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. All right, how much further is this gonna... Okay, it's done. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in some way.
Yep.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying herself with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet, a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yup, it's the first time I've seen her engage in normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So if you like her, be good to her, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to. Okay. Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. Why the hell did he throw all that terminology out at me? Also, drunken level at 7. What were we drinking that had him feeling it at 2? What would it have been? I mean, I doubt they'd probably just serve me straight Everclear. Might have been Chuhai, maybe Shochu. Probably Chuhai, if anything. Like a Chuhai sour. Chuhai, for those that don't know, is a type of booze that is it's made from potatoes. It's kind of like vodka, except that apparently it's a little bit sweeter. At least I think that's... Nope, that's gonna bother me until I learn. Also, I was wrong. It's not a... Chuhai is the drink, but Shochu is the spirit that goes in the drink. I was mistaken on the terms. Oh, Dine and Dasher. Something happened just now?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! A regular! Got punchy! Are you okay? Calm down and tell me what happened. Had no money. Just booked it. I don't exactly, what do you mean? All I understood was regular punchy, had no money and booked it. Was you really, what's you trying to say? Someone ate and then booked it. Wait a minute. A regular who had no money got punchy and decided to book it? Are you saying that a regular customer got violent with you because he refused to pay the bill, then took off? Yes. That guy who just ran outside, he's the one. Hurry, please catch him before he gets away. Gotcha. I'll be back before you know it. All right, do we have a chase sequence? Yeah. Probably not the same kind of Dine and Dasher that I encountered in one of the Yakuza games. I wish I remembered. I think it was... Oh no, I remember now. There was a long-running side quest in one of the Yakuza games where it was a character who tried to pride himself on Dine and Dashing. Like, he claimed himself to be the greatest Dine and Dasher of all time. And the chase with Kiryu was just kind of like a weird rivalry thing. There was literally, Yagami, there was literally nothing there. Why did you jump? There was literally nothing for him to jump over. Also, this guy's kind of turned into Bullseye with these cans.
Wait a sec.
There we go.
Give it up already.
All right. That's as far as you go, buddy. Just settle down and we won't have to do this the hard way. Well, I'm fucked. Like, beef bowls aren't that expensive. Why the fuck would you dine and dash? Hello, officer? Yeah, we got an issue here. Excellent work, Yagami-san. You really helped me out of a bind. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. It wasn't a bother at all. Even if your words didn't reach me initially, your feelings sure did. Yagami-san, you rock. Oh, that's right. I had something to give you. It might not seem that useful at first glance, but take a look anyway. What is it? I found it at a used bookstore. I thought it was pretty interesting. The Art of Gluttony. What is this? I bought this because I thought it would help me study. Wasn't too helpful in the end, but at least I got a kick out of it. I see. I appreciate the gesture. Ah, that's probably the skill that lets me eat without needing to be injured to do it. Ooh, that's lovely. And thanks again. Oh, and don't forget to come back for our delicious beef bowls. Akushimaru's the best in town. Took me a second to read that. All right, well, let's actually, hold on. we'll heal up here, and then we'll go to the office there.
Back to it. You don't give up, do you?
There we go.
And stay
Good old dick smash. Good old cock smash. Also, we got injured, so we could probably go talk to that steak president again, too. Oh, it's his assistant this time.
いらっしゃいませ。
Have some soup.
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
You're Yagami-san, yes? I just wanted to say thank you for talking to the president whenever he's here. You were... Motomura, I think. Motomura-san? That's right, I'm President Ichinose's secretary. You're always rushing in here to find the president even though you're nearly out of breath. Yes, the president is a very diligent man who often visits the stores to check up on them. Is that so? What a hardworking guy. Wait, you're by yourself today? Motomura-san? Yes, I am. The president told me I should watch and observe as well. He said I might learn something. That's why I've been standing here like this all day long. Wonder why he'd tell you something like that. Beats me. All I know is I don't have the time to be loafing around here like this. What do you mean? If I'm not around, then who's gonna manage the president's busy schedule? Only I have the know-how to make it all work. Sounds like planning the president's every move is more complex than it would seem. Yeah, and thanks to me, the company's still running in the first place.
Nani?
Motomura-kun, I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. Huh? That voice! I heard you talking shit. Whoa! Whoa, since when did you get here? Motomura-kun, have you noticed, haven't you heard this saying? To whom you owe your gratitude. Oh, it's voiced. Do you understand the meaning behind this, Motomura-kun? To whom you owe, who even say whom? To whom you own, who even says whom these days? You see, you know what? That's a genuine question. Like, who the fuck even says that? Like, who says whom unironically? All right. Like, that's such a, like, that's such an odd, like, that's an oddly realistic answer to something like that. It's like, who the fuck says that anymore? All right. You see, Motomura-kun, I appreciate your hard work every day. You always go above and beyond.
Arigato.
Thank you for that. No, it's my pleasure. But you shouldn't only credit yourself either. Gratitude is best when shared with others, not only kept for yourself. You mustn't forget about everyone else who makes this business possible. Even the accountants and the interns that you make get your coffee. I want you to realize this by looking at the way our staff members work. You're right. Lately, I've just felt so busy that all I could do was focus on myself. Sorry for what I said. Also, we're gonna start implementing a 4-day work week. I've learned some things. A work-life balance is also important. Also paternal leave. Like, parental leave in general, please. Like, good parental leave, too, for people that Like, I heard some horror stories about how people get next to no parental leave, or God forbid, they get the parental leave but don't get paid parental leave, which is some real dog shit. Like, holy fuck. Sorry. Anywho, wholesome moment with a steak restaurant. Oh, there's no need to apologize. I'm just glad you understand where I'm coming from. Yes, from here on out, I'll be turning over a new leaf. Animal Crossing new leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Indeed you will. That's why I'm having you relocate to this branch for a month, effective today. Okay, Wait, what? Remember how inspired you were today? That passion will help you survive the monstrous hell that is customer service. Besides, working like this builds character. Wouldn't you agree? Cuts to a Karen screaming, "My coupon's not expired, you fuck!" And he's just standing behind the counter, like, bloodshot eyes because he hasn't slept in 2 days. More like building stress. I learned a lot from you, President Ichinose. Gratitude is the best shared with others. Those are wise words. It's a little more than common sense. Now that Motomura-kun has learned this for himself, I'm sure it will refine his character a bit. I think so too. This may sound odd, but I sometimes see myself as a parent rather than a president. Not only do I want my employees to be happy with what they do, but I also want to see them mature and grow as people. Though I'm sure not all of them feel the same way. Well, I'd say it's fine either way.
Arigato.
Thanks, Yagami-san. Okay, he seems cool. Oh, that's not good. What happened? I forgot. I have an important meeting today. Motomura-kun usually keeps track of my schedule. Maybe he really is the driving force of the company. Well, see you later, Yagami-san. Oh, and please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Sure thing. Take care. There he goes. Really had a strong presence about him. Hope he gets to his meeting in time. I better be careful where I place my gratitude. Well, I'm thankful for these steaks for one. Yeah. Basically, everybody, please be good to customer service people. They go through a lot of shit, and also have to deal with people that act like some of the most immature motherfuckers you'll ever encounter. Also, don't make too much trouble for Waffle House employees. They will parry the chairs you throw at them and be able to, they can throw down like a Yakuza character. You know, it's actually funny. So, y'all know Tekken, right? The beloved fighting game franchise that had crossover characters like Akuma and I don't fucking remember who else. I'm not a Tekken player, but something happened with one of the head producers of Tekken, and it's because he was often asked if whether or not they could put Waffle House as a stage in Tekken. And Noctis from Final Fantasy, he was a character. Anywho, Waffle House as a stage. He was kind of like, I don't know what Waffle House is. Can people explain this to me? And why people are asking for this as a stage? He gets informed of this, and he then goes, oh, I could see why. Well, it's up to Waffle House to okay the idea, but I'm fine with that. That sounds like it'd be fun. But then later on, as more and more footage comes up of how utterly batshit insane Waffle House can be, he then asks the question of like, despite my numerous trips in America, to America for, you know, business trips and what have you, I've never seen why Waffle House is the way it is. You know, just any time a shitstorm can just happen like that. And he's just asking people like, why does this happen? Like, why Waffle House? Why does that specifically invoke that kind of energy? And frankly, I'm kind of questioning that too, because I've never visited a Waffle House myself, yet from everything I've seen, it just sounds like the kind of place where you go in for an experience, you know? In the same way that, in the same way you go for an experience by going to a movie theater that serves food, it's an experience.
Hey, take a seat.
All right, so let's see what the Patriarch has to say about the captain possibly being...
Forgive me if this
part
is rude, but
of the stuff.
I'll cut right to the chase, my boy.
I recognize this guy's voice. He voiced the chairman of the Seiryu clan in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I don't know what's going on between you
I recognize him.
but there's nothing I can do to help.
What do you mean? You're not even gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now.
Oh.
I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
But...
The clan will do the things I ask of them, yes. But if they had to choose between my orders and Hamura's, who knows? Maybe they would choose not to hear me.
How long has it been like this?
Years. The prime of my career was... well, it ended back when I was raising you.
Matsugane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like this.
We're not done here.
Actually, we are.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san. He says to go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel like it.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san. Unless you want to lose your eyes too.
Okay, so that would explain it. Yeah, I guess when you are the top earner for your spot, you're not the head, people are gonna gravitate towards who's gonna be putting the money in their pockets. Oh, that's fucked. How's my health? Full? Okay. I really miss being able to just have taxi points that I could fast travel to. Like, that's usually the thing that's interesting about going to a game that's a bit older versus the newer entries in a series. And I mentioned Infinite Wealth, but it's technically like separate, but also the same. It's weird. But in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you basically have fast travel points anywhere on the map, and you just hit square on the map, and then boom, cost a few yen, you're there. But here, it's, no, you gotta navigate. I don't even have a segue. And I can understand why, because I think this game came out either around the same time as Yakuza Like a Dragon or just before it. Let's see, this game came out in 2018, right? Nope. Looking up this game's name is such a fucking hassle, because, like, I look up Judgment, and then there's a bunch of games named Judgment, or the term Judgment. You have to look Judgment Game. Okay. Judgment Game released 2018, yeah. And Yakuza Like a Dragon came out about 2 years later. Okay, so roughly around the same time frame. So this game came out between Yakuza 6 and Yakuza Like a Dragon for the time frame. All right, Cafe Alps.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Wasn't Hamura supposed to be here already? Before I start whatever major cutscene is about to happen, I need to use the restroom real quick, so take this time to use the restroom yourselves, get a drink or what have you, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let's go talk to Hamura, shall we? I'm guessing he's gonna storm the place or drag Yagami out and punch him up. Yep. I don't know if this place does indoor smoking.
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and telling an adult. Like a fucking child.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
Oh, what the fuck? That's just a Tachibana moment, excuse me? Grab his dick and twist it.
Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out.
Kaito, save me.
Ozaki.
Oh wait, was he actually? Oh no, it's gonna be a copycat.
You should savor your last sight.
Let me go.
Just kidding.
Hey man, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Your ass ready to die? Huh? Enough of this. You're dead!
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Ah, yes, bouncy trash bags. Boing. Ow. Ah, damn it, I was hoping to do something cool. All right. Big damage. Don't I have a stamina next? I do. Okay, that's bad lethal damage. There we go. Okay, Kaito, please come in for the rescue.
Steady now, Kengo. Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir! If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kengo!
Oh!
Who the hell?
Oh, this guy.
No way.
We gotta go. This way.
Get them both! Let's go!
Yeah, he can't exactly do a lot of free running when he's, you know, gotten the shit kicked out of him like that.
You don't give up, do you?
Dodge the businessman.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Let me borrow this real quick.
Oh. What? Oh my god, what? Okay. Cool moves, bro. Oh my god, I'm actually writing it. I thought it was just gonna be only cutscene. Ah, damn it, I lost it. Oh well. I get skateboard and I immediately lose it.
You don't give up, do you? Damn it. They finally give up? Not yet.
Over here.
It's a big chase sequence, goddamn. There we go. Okay.
Out with it. Just who are you?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
I gave your phone back, didn't I?
Then why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Well, I guess the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
And just now? Why'd you come save me?
Good question. Why did I do it? Beats me.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me. Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey. Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But...
Also, we don't pay dental, we don't pay health insurance, and you also gotta transport yourself, and I don't give you compensation on your gas mileage.
How do you know my name?
It's just nothing but bad thing after bad thing on that, and it's like there's no benefits. Oh, and that's the chapter. All right. Well, let's save, and then once I get some time to actually, save the game outside of a cutscene, I think I'll probably end, because we are at the 4-hour mark, which I think is a good point to end, if anything.
Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
And the side quests are aplenty. I really like the smoky kind of design that they have for a lot of the graphics and UI stuff with the cutscenes and these interluding chapters in the title screen.
And
Gives
don't
the game
show
a nice
your
sense of
face again
identity.
until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to. What, the kid in the mask? Find him too, dumbass! Ah!
Sir, do you need me to get you another phone? Fuck yeah! I need a better iPhone to track for my VTuber model. Couldn't say that with I couldn't say that regular.
Son. Pick up.
Whew.
You've got to hide. Where is he?
I don't know, probably still doing underground casino stuff. Kato-san better not be back at the office. This is the first place to look. Ah, I got time now. Okay, well, let's save, and I think that's a good spot to end. We've reached a new chapter. Yagami got the shit kicked out of him, and we got to learn some real and serious stuff in the story. Made a lot of side quest stuff progress, too. All right. Okay, so with that said, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a real pleasure. Streams are going to be on a... I will give a heads up. Streams are going to be on a little bit of a pause for a while in terms of both uploads and actual streams. Just, I'll be gone for a week, but I'll be back hopefully in the week after next. So, just a heads up about that. And if you want to keep up with, updates on that front and other stream things, be sure to follow my socials. So, Blue Sky, Tumblr, Twitter, but I haven't been using Twitter actively for stream stuff because Twitter's kind of on fire right now with the whole private likes thing. Like, it's really funny to me that Twitter's kind of turned into such a major shit show that it's up to users to essentially inform when we even like a post now. I don't know if you've seen it, but in most replies now that you're seeing for a lot of posts that people give a like to, they put like the me chat, like some kind of me chat Nintendo thing of a me saying yeah. And people are making variants of that to comment into people's posts to indicate like, hey, I liked your post. So yeah, that's also part of why I'm drifting more and more a bit away from Twitter. It's just, that site is just an absolute slow motion car crash of a situation. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna leave you all off now. I am going to probably continue with the same sort of schedule if things don't change, but again, I'll update you all if things do. And yeah, I guess with that said, it'll be a little bit before I see you all again, but I appreciate you all coming by regardless. And really, it means a lot that you all come by and chill out and watch, even on YouTube VODs. Also, hi, YouTube. So yeah, with that said, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.